Hello. Halloween. How is everyone? Oh, hi. How is everyone? Good morning. It's a gorilla stream, I know. Thank you again, Phallic, for the follow. Hello everyone. Hi, Fire. Fire is the first. Wow. Oh, it was Mist. Mist was the one who redeemed the first. I see. Hi, Mist. Good morning. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Fire. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Oh my god, 20 stream streak. That is big. That's a good one. Oh, you always forget to redeem. It's okay, Fire. Are you still at work or did you just go home? Let me just do something real quick. There. Okay. Oh my god. They're joining. They're joining. You're seeing the VC being populated now with people. Yeah, I always forget to do. It's okay. I'm home. Work only ever goes at max of 1 hour ago, even when I do Oh, I see. That's good then. How was work today? How is everyone today? Yeah. I also just got out of work like 20 minutes ago. So I had to like do an extra of like 30 minutes for free, you know. It was chill. Oh, that's nice. So right, it's been like I know it's a guerrilla stream, but I have two collabs planned for today. Not really planned. I have one collab planned for today. It was Repo. I wasn't supposed to stream it. I was just like I was thinking of like, yeah, I'm just gonna play with them. I'm gonna be offline. I'm gonna just tell people just go to JD or to Nicola's stream. Um, but then I got invited by Doc for a Noma Room in Hell too, like right now. It was like a last minute invite. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just go live. So I'm live now. So we're gonna chill for now. I believe yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be thing a thing. Oh my god, hi Phallic. Oh yeah, hi dog. No, stop the sniffer. Hi dog.
Do you see that, Nachi? It's time to hydrate with some
Damn.
certain signature purified water using code NDMOO.
NDMOO. Here, cheers. Oh my god, I got stress. My voice is kind of a little bit more, like a little bit fucked still. That is because of like yesterday's laughing. Yeah. I see you're a vampire. Or is any of them cowboy calling? Damn, I'm not a tick. Damn. I know ticks are blood sucking. But they're insects. Oh wait, I'm an insect too. Fuck. Yes, I'm a vampire to be exact. I'm a vampire butterfly. Yes, I have my wings. I just hide them most of the time because they do be wide, you know, they cover some of the stuff. So but I'm a vampire butterfly. Yes. How are you today, Falik? I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, yeah, wait. What okay, yeah. I was about to say that, like, because yesterday I was on a No More Room in Hell to run with Doc, Lyra, Shield, and JD, was it? No. And Shield. Um and after that run, we were we were just like yapping, and it turned into a meme making. Like, I made Doc into a meme like a lot of times. In that chat, it was like so funny. We were laughing so much, my jaw was hurting. I'm like, I was laughing so much that my throat is hurting as well. So until now, my throat do be a little bit hurt from all the laughing that I did. That's why I'm like, and my voice do be a bit raspy, I guess I'd say. But it's okay. I mean, it's part of the stuff. You're basically a breed of butterfly called the tawny emperor that drink blood to obtain necessary minerals to function. Wait, there's a breed of butterfly like I didn't even know. Damn, you're very well knowledgeable about this stuff. Sorry, that was my dog. My dog is like, I give ball, you throw ball for me. Noggy. Oh my god. Alright. I'ma play No More Room in Hell with the homies, so let me just like switch to the game. There are several butterfly and moth species that do it. Oh, I didn't know. Now I know. Alright. It's still loading, I guess. There's no more room in hell. But we're fixing it. We're fixing it, yeah. It should be there. Oh, there we go. Let me turn off the lo-fi as well. Hold on. Mr. Baldington is back. There's several butterfly and moth species that do it. There's a literal moth species called the vampire. Yeah, I heard of the vampire moth, but I wanted like a butterfly. Yes, I'm a vampire. Oh my god. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. All right. Let me wait. Where's the Discord thing? Okay, there we go. I hope it works. So I will now unmute so we could hear them.
Match not here. I think Match is so.
I suppose
Hello?
I could. Wait for you to listen to me.
Talking about the
Wait.
devil and the devil.
Leave the
What's
leave the
happening?
call talking pad and come back. It should work then. It's because
Oh no, it never works.
What is would never
well,
works?
I also dragged you in here and that never works. I mean, that's why I was like, just give it a whirl. See if it works or not. Because that's usually how it happens for me.
But I can give you a group for with the evidence food in here. Maybe it should work.
Does it work now?
Nope.
Man, are you breaking things?
Hey, coffee cat, try this.
No bubble.
Apparently, I earned a Bloom badge level 1 and 200 for Death Bat. What does that mean?
Oh, you got that too?
Yeah. What does that mean, dude? Did I beat the Leaf Trainer Pokemon? Is that what happened?
We beat the game.
Hello,
Did
Yoshi.
I beat Twitch? Holy moly, dude! I didn't know that. Yeah, let me go to the Fugi and I'll
3,
give it to you.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Why are you reeing? Calm down.
No, 3,
3?
3.
Tree?
Tree?
No, not
What?
the
Tree?
3, but the 3.
3?
Tawny
Tree?
Emperor butterflies drink
Tree.
blood from
The
corpses
number 3.
specifically, so
Oh
they're
my god.
basically scavenger blood
Oh, I
drinkers.
thought you were talking about the tree in the background. I was like, it looks pretty dead, dude. I don't know.
Oh, on my lore,
What?
What?
my vampies with the community, they offer their blood to me in like teacups.
One of the 900
Yeah.
invites. I don't see any
So I believe
invites.
that's okay.
There will be a There will be one in the
Yeah.
menu. You hit enter.
Ah.
Ah.
Well, maybe next time fucking say so. Oh, wait.
It's right there blatantly on the screen, dude. What
Why
are
are
you talking
you
about?
swearing?
I was like, oh.
My ear.
Are you blind?
My
Yes, I'm
ears.
blind. That's why I have a motherfucking pair of glasses. Fuck's sake.
Who's this squad invite from D6OD66AC166DE98C? Like, it's just,
I don't know.
bro, that's a virus. I just read.
Wait, why is this
I'm
Fuji
dead
showing
now.
me and not Rose? What?
Also,
Huh?
I knocked on your door, Rose, if you wanted to do a shared chant.
Oh, you finally knocked?
What do you mean you
I bet-
finally knocked? What are you talking? Oh my god!
Rose hates
Oh my
us. Rose won't
God,
buy us
Rage
candy.
Oh my god, dude!
I know Rage waiting.
I'm about to lose my.
It's my Fuji.
Nachi.
Yes.
Is
And
Nachi
no,
still
it's
deafened?
No,
What does it say?
I'm
Doc canceled their
here.
request to join.
Huh?
But you're in. I accepted it.
What is going on?
You're actually in though. It's just the thing.
I'm in. I'm in.
Oh,
I
here,
don't
here,
know
here.
what's
Here,
going
forget.
on.
Here, forget, here,
Hotcakes.
forget.
Oh my god!
Oh
Dude,
my
Each-
god.
each day pushes me further and further to like paint my ceiling.
Okay, it should be shared now? Question mark.
It
on
should
my
be
end?
shared.
Yeah,
It should
yeah.
be shared.
Okay, it's shared now on my
Flag
end as
station.
well.
Flag. Oh, Flag Stallion. Sorry, I misread that. I misread that station. Thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah.
It should work now.
I'm
Good for you,
surprised
copycat.
he suddenly followed. But yeah. Good
What?
homie.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I didn't know him myself, but I appreciate him following us.
Oh,
That's
it's
true.
well.
That's true.
Well,
I
nothing?
appreciate that.
Well? Well, nothing?
Huh?
What?
Wait, nothing. Well?
Huh?
Eh?
What is going on?
What's
Oh,
going on?
Rose.
What?
Schnibble told me to say ratatouille.
I'm gonna ratatouille his whole fucking ass with a fucking fork.
Hail other streamers in the name of Our Lady, the Countess of the Blood Fields. I bid thee welcome. Wow, what a gentleman.
I got one game in me if you don't mind having
What?
me. It's a collab, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If it was like open lobbies like usually, sure, but right now it's a collab we choose.
Yeah, plus, I mean, Rose knows how to play, Copycat doesn't know how to play.
No, coffee stops.
I think it's a good time for them to learn
I'm
like
not
how to
doing
play.
anything.
Wait, this is Coffee's first run?
Yeah.
Mine too.
And
Oh
Rose's
my
as well,
god,
yeah.
Rose!
By the way, you guys can
Right.
edit your characters. You can also get
Yeah.
other characters.
Yes.
It's free, by the way. Getting new characters.
Yeah.
Um,
You can. Yeah.
Each one will get a perk based off of like the profession of that character. But then you have to level up that character like through matches to get more, essentially. It's a
I'ma
rough
be
game.
the
It's
mule
a little
today.
easier now.
Mr. Baldington will be the mule today. I got the.
The meal?
I'm gonna be the
Watch me
mule.
kill all of you.
I got the caravan,
The
the mule.
KFC.
I have a healing item stack, a grenadier expert, scavenger expert, and vulture. So I'm like D man for like carrying stuff today.
You're pulling a Lyra. You're running from Lyra.
Yeah, I got it from the
What?
wife. I got
Lyra's
it from
like,
the
I will be
places.
backpack. So now she's like, I will also be backpack. Just-
I'm like, that's the one that appears on the rolls. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna carry more stuff.
So who's gonna hold my hand the whole time?
Probably Zoro.
I
Not me.
think probably me too.
No, not Zoro.
Yeah, probably. You don't want Zoro. Why? It's because
fine,
he's
just,
stank.
Just fin. You're a tiny can. Just fin in like my little pencil
Yeah, I
pouch
can-
in my coat.
Yeah.
You're confusing me with hard candy now.
Aren't you small? Oh wait, that's right. You said you're equivalent to like a child, kind of.
Wow.
Because I remember one
Okay.
time I was like, that's probably a coffee cat coming up, and the coffee cat goes, correction. It would be like a little toddler coming up to you and being like, yes.
Blood for Nazi,
You're
Chelsea's
right,
for
I
the
am
Red Fountain.
confusing
God
hard
damn.
candy is
Oh
like
my
the,
god,
the
thank you.
schmall. The schmall.
Air candy is the microscopic one.
Oh yeah, that's
Looking
right. Yeah.
VC? Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
Nacho looking VC.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's your. God
Well, those are good
damn,
skills,
how
dude.
dare you say I will kill you? No way, bro. I will save your ass.
Wow.
I remember specifically one
built to
time when
carry.
we did Broadway, we got the train was here, we all got on, and then Nachi was climbing on. Zoro tried, and he died from the electricity.
Yeah.
It was like someone's fat dumpy was in the way.
Alright. We should little start playing some.
My
Gonna
throat
stay
still
for too
kind of
long.
hurt. Oh my god.
I would say, is everyone
Okay.
ready?
How is number room in
Maybe.
hell too? It's good. We're just about to start.
Yee.
We're
Yee.
about to start.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Broadway because it's a little easier now.
Wait,
and then we're all grouped up.
classic or
Yeah,
casual?
casual.
Oh, casual. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh
throwing
my
everyone the
god.
nightmare right now.
Oh my god. No, please.
I'm throwing everyone the nightmare right now. Insta infection from one hit, and then
Oh
we're all
my
done.
god.
Like,
Yeah.
You
See,
don't need
don't
nightmare
trust
when you
nature.
have me in the fucking team, man.
Damn.
shut
That's
your-
great.
hey, you're
You!
Do I have to redeem no swearing again?
Okay,
Time
guys,
for a
redeem
death
the
speedrun.
scream in the road. Ah!
Fuck you!
You!
Fuck you!
You!
Fuck you!
You!
Fuck you!
You!
Wow! I'm gonna drown you, plant.
Banes. Banes. Ow! My ears. Coffee, fuck you.
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean you didn't do anything? I can see what you
What?
redeemed.
What was
No,
that
I didn't do
Andy
anything.
Luke laugh?
Crazy.
That's cool. Hey Alex, how you doing?
Instant Brazilian wax. Oh my god, please no, not the Brazilian wax. That hurts.
I cast manual breathing.
I cast confusion. Hey.
Oh my god, it's the princess. Hi, princess. Is that the princess?
Oh, I might have to play this on
Nachi,
very
where are
low.
you?
Oh, my
Yeah, you don't have
308
to. It's
gun. Oh
still
my
not, like,
god.
It's
Oh,
still not,
never
like,
mind. I'm gonna use
optimized
my
completely.
MC15 instead.
Hey,
Why
nice
can't I use my
ready.
flashlight? I
Looting
can't use my
stuff here.
flashlight.
Did you
Holy
increase
shit!
your brightness,
It's two of
coffee?
my guns, and my.
Molotov.
It's like two of my favorite guns, dog. I got it immediately.
I need a different weapon to get my freaking
I
light to
got
work.
my heavy rifle and like my
Look,
MC15. God damn it.
this.
What? Holy fuck, man. I'm about to crash out. I forgot, like, 30 people fucking talk at the same time. What?
What?
Oh, Molotov. Yeah, keep that. It's
Yeah.
actually really good.
Yeah. There's guns there
Yeah.
if you want.
Welcome.
Or here's a battle
Welcome.
rifle if you want. And here's like an extra.
Oh
Where?
yeah, coffee. Look, there's an M14.
That's a one hit gun like the one that I'm holding right now. I'm gonna do 5.56
use
by
Yeah.
the way.
The main thing you should do, period, is just aim for the head.
Yeah, aim
Kill
for
it.
the head and it's one hit.
No, there's no friendly fire with melees.
Oh yeah, and you could also change the hotkey
Yeah.
when you press tab and then hit the number on the stuff.
Also, top right of your screen shows some controls.
Yes, so it'll tell you how to play the
Yes,
game.
it helps.
But to change your hotkeys, coffee, if you
Have
hold
some
tab,
chicken
your
nuggies. Oh my god, I
inventory
want
wheel
some
comes
chicken
up,
nuggies. Yeah, I'm so hungry.
and wherever you hover your mouse to, you can hit like one of the numbers to hotkey it.
I did the tutorial yesterday and I don't even remember.
Ranger boots.
So for melee, left click is, if for people on mouse and keyboard, left click is you swing the weapon to your left. Right click is you swing your weapon to your right. You want to try and do that in a combo, so like left, right, right, that kind of thing. If you do left twice, you do a strong attack.
You can also charge it or
I found a
hold
way
it.
how to make it more light in here.
Don't waste that, please. I'll also point out characters are permadeath.
Yeah, it's
So
permadeath.
I think for casual, I think you can come back, but if you die, you have to legitimately sit there and wait for the next
Yeah.
checkpoint.
My inner fucking.
The best kind of
thoughts,
nuggies.
like,
Oh my god.
battles.
I want some nuggies. I'm hungry. I just woke up
Just
and
hide
I'm
it for
like,
now, Rose. You'll
yeah.
definitely use it for
I'm
later.
like, I want some food. Oh,
Oh,
they're
there's so
they're
much
down
things.
already, Doc. They're down already.
Go with it. Go with it. If you hold right click, Rose, you can aim back down.
Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a stanker. Don't go on the stank, you guys. Don't go on the stank.
Don't go near the.
If you see the green
Don't
gas.
infect, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
There's so much
There's
going
like stank.
on.
Zara, don't go near there. Oh my god, you're on the stank. Oh no, Zara.
Okay. All right. So that stink that you see, you don't go in it. You'll get infected.
Don't go
There's
on
a
it.
chance of getting you
Yeah,
infected.
we have an infected now. I can hear
No,
coughing
it's
and
probably just
hacking.
from the cough.
I have
see.
infection resistance, so I'm okay.
If you do get infected, which is very noticeable, your screen
Yeah.
will start to have like a visual blur, and you'll start hearing voices in your head telling you to go off yourself or kill everybody.
Oh.
If you don't
Ah.
take pills or find a
will
gene
evolve.
therapy, you will
Yeah.
start to.
Coffee, take this.
You will turn. Your character will die. You'll turn, and that character
I'm
will try to
zombie.
kill us.
Yep.
Nice. I got bandages.
Or you can just hit K and left click, which is to put yourself down naturally. But don't do that now.
Oh, there's pills here.
There's
So
pills.
whoever gets infected,
stuff
you
here.
better have it on yourself.
I have a hatchet. Who wants a
Oh, there's
hatchet?
a body armor there. And a pipe bomb here. Okay. I'm taking the
Okay, from
med
pink
kits.
bottom.
Oh, the ping? Yeah, it's middle mouse.
It's in here.
45 caliber
fuck?
here. Bandages.
Oh, I'm
I'm
bugged.
taking the
I
adrenaline.
can't switch to a different weapon. I'm actually bugged.
Oh no.
Hi, I know a solution for that. Hold up.
Get away from me. I know what your solution is.
It's okay. It's
A
a good
pistol
solution. Don't
suppressor.
worry.
I'll just let you get killed. How about that?
Don't kill.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my
I don't want
god.
that.
I'll just let you get killed. How about that?
No ammo.
Yeah, opinion which of the weapons is better, M14 or Hunter 85?
Which
Where's
weapon
the
is better?
candy?
M14. You have more bullets for your mag. I can't do fucking anything, man. I can't.
Watch. I'm healing.
Bugged?
Like, I can't switch to my
Alright.
weapon, no.
Oh my god.
I had a,
I know a way.
real shit willing time. Get away from me.
Okay, I'm coming
have
to
a
you, dog,
solution,
in case
trust
you
me.
need.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
No,
Everything will
yeah,
be
just,
fine.
no, just get away from me, dude. I'm trying to turn on the lights.
Darling, don't worry.
Oh my god.
It's another adrenaline shot here. I'm picking it up and giving it to the others.
Ew.
I can't do anything. Like, I legitimately can't. I can't kick, I can't shove, I can't pull out pills or meds.
Oh my god. Do you wanna...
One thing.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What'd you say?
It must have
Oh!
I didn't hear what you said. So I was...
Security's coming down!
How much?
Yeah, I can't.
Let me turn on the lights, I guess.
Now just let me do it, so maybe I can fix myself. I'll do the wires at least. Oh wait. Aha!
I'm
I'm
doing the
fixed.
generator. Alright, one down. Taking the other generator.
I'll do the
No, it's-
wires.
There's no 4A.
Goddamn, what a rough start.
6C, 3A,
Can't do much.
1A,
I
5.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, do I?
Helicopter crashed, which was our exit to leave. We now have to just turn the power on.
Oh
with
my.
C.
How do I turn off the van when I open it?
You don't. You just, it'll, though. You mean like the alarm? It'll just go off on its own.
Gotta try fixing the
What the
wires.
fuck?
It's not like enough to drag runners, but if there's zombies in your area and you're trying to be, you know, sneaky.
Oh, we're supposed to be sneaky?
No, you don't have
Oh
to.
my god. I forgot to mute myself for my stream.
Oh no. Where's Rose?
He.
Rose, don't go
No
by
way.
yourself here. Oh my god. Where's the other one?
Don't worry.
Go with Zoro. Go with
There's
Zoro.
zombies all over here, man. Go away!
Wait, dog, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna help you.
Sono game audio. Are you fucking kidding me?
Coffee.
Go for it. I'm defending you.
I
Alright.
got it.
How about now?
Okay.
Doc is very debuffed right now.
I'm overstimmed because fucking there was like 30 voices and I couldn't think.
Oh my god.
I have such a hard time with collabs like that sometimes. That's me though.
Nice.
It's nobody's fault. That's just me.
I understand that though. Happens to me as well.
So we do have a care package here. Comes with good gear, like mostly 1911s, sometimes good guns with high caliber, meds, ammo. Basically, just grab what you want. I did have a couple melee weapons because I was trying to push myself. There is a fire axe. And a claw hammer. If somebody wants
There's
it.
a fire.
Fire axe is actually really good. I recommend it, but you use what you like. It is entirely up to you.
Well, we can only carry so much ammo.
Yes, because it's a weight thing.
Oh.
Yep. So you have to be wary of what you're carrying because
Yeah.
you can get
Hold
overloaded.
tab to see your inventory limit.
Yes.
Are you saying that I'm fat?
Need cover.
No, I think we're
Maybe.
saying you're not strong enough.
Alright.
What?
Anybody wanting the fireman's axe?
I have the
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
axe.
Yes,
That's
you
pretty
can bind any item in your Hot Wheel with while pressing
Crowbar.
the number. Shotgun shells,
Rose,
I'm
did you
picking it
want-
up for your dog in case.
If you want fire axe,
I'll loot the store we skipped.
there's
No,
also
Kirby, no.
308 right here, coffee cat. If you're still using that rifle,
Okay, thank you,
The
Will.
what?
308 for that rifle you picked up. If you're still using it,
Oh, I don't have space.
I can hold on to it then for now. Oh yeah, you can also mod your weapon. So if you have like a sight or a suppressor, you pull out the gun, you hit Y, and it comes up with a little menu. You click on it to add attachments. Only if you have them on you.
I did that for my pistol. I have a suppressor on it.
There you go. What
Yeah,
pistol
that's
do you have?
The 1911.
So 45 is what you need.
Oh, okay,
You'll
I'ma
need
get
that
your
box
ammo.
right there.
I
I'ma
have
get your ammo
44,
then.
45 rounds.
Okay, what is everyone's
I have
loadout?
50 now.
There's an
I guess
MP5
I'll
9
run.
mil here and a 308. I'm gonna get 308 for
Oh,
I
it's
guess
the
I'll run
thingy.
12 gauge again.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
there's your
I
branch.
picked up a shotgun ammo as well.
You want that one?
I want
Okay,
this
that
one.
one you'll need 5.56.
Who wants a machete?
Machete.
This SMG with me. Why not?
Hey,
Okay.
Oh,
I'm bringing
okay.
back an MP5 in case someone needs a gun.
You're telling me I need 556 of these?
shut up.
No,
So you're gonna use the fire axe first?
what? What did you say?
Yeah.
The fire axe is pretty good. There is no stagger to the bladed weapons if you use them. So your
No,
best
Violet,
bet
I
probably
didn't
is
mean
to aim
to,
for the
but
limbs to
hi.
stagger
How are you,
as you cut them,
Violet?
and then target the face.
Violet, I'm sorry. I was locked in.
Well, you know what?
Nachi hates us.
I'm gonna check. So now that we have the power on, we can
being
move
a
on to the
mule
main
now.
objective. But our best bet's to look around in the stores that we
Oh,
can
there's
go
a
into
machete
and just
here.
get supplies.
Okay, I'm putting this stuff on the diner. I'm leaving it here.
Yeah, that
I'm
diner.
leaving an MP5. The ammo is for 45
You're a
caliber.
diner.
an adrenaline shot that I
Why is
found
it so
earlier.
laggy for me? What
9
the
mil for the
fuck, man?
MP5. VO8 for coffee. 12 gauge shells for dock. 1 med kit. 2 frags.
What rifle is that, Rose? Let me see that.
And a
It's,
body
uh,
armor.
It's
Okay.
the Hunter 85.
Feel free to get them
Oh,
when
so
you
you
get
need
come to
308
the
rounds for
diner.
that. I saw you had a
Oh,
pistol
rifle
too. Are you
sir.
sticking with that as well?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man.
What pistol was that? That's the
Model 13.
revolver. Okay.
Alright, got a melee weapon.
I found a long gun flashlight.
Ooh.
You can attach that to your weapon if you can, but for anyone else, they might want it for their two-handers. Why is it
I
so
already
hot?
have one. It's a spare that I found.
Can you get it
Go
for
ahead and
me?
just,
Another 8.
a knife.
I'll take it.
7.
I'll take it, Coffee. Can you pick it up for me for
Talking
later?
stick.
We'll meet up in the
Yeah.
diner anyway.
Ooh, there's a handgun here.
1911. I took the ammo out of that already.
What's the other
Unless
loadout
it's
so
the
I can
weapon
pick
you
up
want,
your
Rose.
ammo?
Nah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Revive
you can revive syringe. Yeah, you should take that. If you
Yeah,
have the
take
space.
that. Yeah.
I have
That's
one
a
too.
good one. Yes, that's good.
If you hold right click Rose on the boards, you can drop all of them at the same time.
Well, fuck.
Like this. Hang on. You ready for this?
Oh, Jesus fuck! Bruh.
Also, here's 308 right here.
I found a gun safe.
Nice.
Oh yeah, proxim. There's ammo for your gun there.
There's an MP5 in
My
here.
same full. Wait.
Oh yeah, that's a good
What's your
one.
bag full? I can hold on to it. I have the
Nice 12
The perk
gauge.
roll.
Zoro, go
ammo.
take
There
the
you go.
thingies.
I'm taking these bandages.
Yeah, it's a proximity IED. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Quick, cover me.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for you.
IED? What are you eating?
There's more ammo for you here, Rose. Actually, if you want, this M14 is actually a little better. It's
Yeah.
semi-automatic, bigger magazine.
Oh, another shotgun shell. Ah, fuck! I got bitten.
I mean-
Are you shitting me?
I mean,
Do we get XP for killing the Zambos?
No, you just get standard XP from the overlay, which is quite a bit. It's quite a bit. The only thing that applies to really anything is credits, and that's how many supplies you find. So it's like the blue items you see you can pick up. There's no space for those. You just pick them up, and they add up later in the end for everybody.
Okay.
Also, Nachi, there's the MC-15.
Zoro's being careless.
Yeah. Thank you, so. I already have MC15.
Oh, okay.
I just need the ammo. 556.
Bandages. I'm gonna take some of those. Alright. Where you at, Rose? Come with me. Let's go search some other places.
oh yeah.
I'm
If
a
Zoro's
what are
infected,
you?
does that mean I can put Zoro down?
If he turns, yes.
Turn off security.
Hey Zara, do you wanna go ahead and just like beat them like few times? Just for
Zoro already got
science?
bitten.
Do you have pills with
Oh,
you,
look.
Zara?
A victim right there. Test that fire axe, Rose. Kick this guy's ass.
I am extra resistant to turning, so good luck.
Ooh.
Remember, Rose, you gotta do right click also for a combo. If you do two lefts, it's a strong hand, which eats stamina. Because you do
I
different
don't have
types
any
of
more
swings.
space.
So
So
like
if you do
this
left,
and then
yep.
like this.
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bust that down.
I don't have space.
What you can do, Coffee Cat, is we'll need to meet up in the diner again, where we were earlier. If you want to go there and just drop stuff off, and then go and get that again,
I'm just gonna heal up.
like
Well,
later,
it's
you can.
I don't even know what Zoro's trying to make me grab. Zoro just keeps smacking me and then like stares in the direction.
The
Who's
batteries.
got pills? I'm infected.
I have 3 batteries on me.
There's a
I don't
bunch of
have
Frito-Lay
pills
here.
with me. Who's got pills?
I got pills. Why do you need them?
I got pills.
I'm infected.
Chester.
A grenade.
Running, running.
Oh, what is this?
I got
There's a lot of
unpaid
zombies
bills.
in here.
Okay.
This might be clutch. Okay.
You didn't. You know what's even funny? You didn't have to stare at me. I just knew. I just knew. That's how much I kind of know you. Is like I looked right at it, you looked right at it, and I was like, yep, she wants it, doesn't she? Looks right at me. Alright.
Can we go to the dinner and so I can leave some stuff there?
Yeah.
You're buying us dinner?
Pills, please. Dog.
No, I'm too broke.
Dog, give me pills. I wiggly
Wait.
things. It's wiggly. Thank you.
Wait, you're infected? Oh,
Yeah, I
didn't know
got
that. Sorry,
infected.
dude.
I just said it.
I didn't. There was like other people talking, man.
Skill issue.
There was other people talking. I'm sorry. Do you need more pills? I got a couple more on me.
Yeah, I can hold it. I have a healing items.
I'll give you this other one. I'll keep
Thank
one
you.
away, so just in case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hear you hacking away, dude.
Yep.
Cover your
It's
mouth.
on the Wrigley stage now. I'm just waiting for the red wormies to come out.
All
The
right.
ringworms.
The
yeah,
red
so when you get
wormies.
infected, the way to know for sure when someone's infected is you'll start hacking up a lung, and your vision will get a little blurry, not too bad,
Take
and
this
then
SMG.
it'll reach the stage to where you see like veins start coming up on your screen, like they're in your eyes.
Yeah.
That's when you need to go and take like the pills to fight
That's
it
the
back.
last stage. If you don't take it, you're gonna turn.
Yep.
That's when you need the gene kit too, right?
Yes.
Hey, keep an
I'm
eye
also
out.
gonna drop an ammo kit. The gene kit is a little more easier to get than like it was in the first game.
Yeah.
Because man, that was super rare.
I've already checked the
Which building is the
24/7.
Oh, the diner's the center building, right?
Yes.
Diner is center building. That's kind of our somewhat safe zone HQ type thing. For
How do I
now.
go inside? There it is.
As there's a lot of entrances you can get into. Anything
Great.
that's deemed worthy to you, just grab it and bring it, if you can carry it. If not, you can always go back for it. But I dropped a bunch of 5.56 in the diner, so Coffee and
Thanks.
Nachi can get it. I dropped some 308,
I'll
some
pick it up.
45.
Wait, Coffee's using 5.56 as well?
Yeah, he's using the Gruber Ranch rifle. The
Oh,
Gruber,
okay.
the Gruber Ranch rifle.
The goober.
That's not what it's called.
Are we gonna defend ourselves there? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we'll
Sorta.
need. We're basically getting plans, or we're sending coordinates to like the base for them to tell us how to leave, because we're kind of stuck here.
Oh, the coordinates.
The coordinates.
No.
Oh my god!
Kirby.
Wait, there's just floating hands here. Oh, never mind. They're gone.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Man.
Can we go
Well, not
inside
yet.
Dave's auto?
If we need to go there, we can. But the missions are
Oh,
random,
runner.
so it's not going to be a guarantee we'll go to that spot.
Your mom's car.
I'm not gonna
Your mom's
stand by
got
Dave's auto anymore. It
nice.
started lagging my PC.
I have an
Really, it will
penetration.
start lagging
Okay.
Really, it will start lagging once like we get a bunch of freaking zombies.
Oh, that's a stanker.
Lower my graphics settings.
I would. Son of a bitch.
Did anyone go inside this spot yet?
Probably, but you can do a double search. I'll always do a double search. You never
Rifle
know.
suppressor. I'm taking it for someone who needs it. Bringing it back.
Oh, the lever gun.
Lever action? Yeah, it's really good.
2 more days ago? Yeah, 2 more
3
days ago.
57.
Nice.
I found a washing machine. Can we put Zoro in the washing machine?
Yeah,
do
go
you
for
want
it. No one will stop you.
Zoro's stinky.
Yeah, he's stinky. That's true. He's
I
a
bet
big
it's Italian,
stinker.
the
You're
word
the cat
is-
towel, not me.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, there's the M7A1.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
There is no shotgun in sight. Tis a
Zoro,
sad day.
stop screaming.
Gotta take care of this.
Gonna get some
Damn.
coffee, but coffee's right here.
Can't make me.
Zoro keeps
Oh.
screaming. Zoro's gonna call in the infected.
Wait, you sound like the Burger King. What is guys? He's like
Bumber
Burger
big
Burger
king, Berber bing
King.
but beres, bubas bing boobont bin berber bing berber is bumbums but bungus, but basbit burns bout, bat bite be butt boo bat.
So we'll try to
Hey, what's
cook
up,
in the,
dude?
we'll try to cook in the kitchen and set the kitchen on fire.
Here, I got things for you. Using
You.
45, so here's that, and here's
Bitch!
556.
Can I eat it?
No,
But it's spicy.
Cover me while I do this.
it may look like a small like MRE ration box, but you shouldn't eat that.
Freaking stinky
Ooh,
freaking
money.
potato.
Nachi.
What?
What is this
Who went to a
alien
store
noises?
and didn't turn off the alarm?
If you turn, we both go down.
No, don't you dare. I will not turn. I will not let Mr. Baldington die.
What is this? This thing is like
So one of the
can't
drive is
pick it up.
in the... Oh, if it's a yellow drive, then it's for
It's
a
for
mission
later.
later. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we're
we're gonna
just...
need it for later.
Yeah, for later. There's a Rochester
Thank you.
here.
A rifle.
Are you fighting
There you
zombies
go.
without us?
Mine
No.
mill.
No.
They hate
Who's
us.
swinging?
Oh, dude, you want some boom tarts?
Is there any gin in here?
Any gin, like alcohol?
Where's the gin?
Probably in one of these fridges. Oh wait, no, there isn't. There's only this big gallon of sunshine, totally orange.
Mac and
Flashlight batteries
cheese?
here. And then I can.
Oh.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Doc, you remember the rest stop game I was showing you?
Oh yeah.
The mac and cheese assets are the exact same as in the rest stop game.
No way. That's hilarious.
What you doing in here?
I
Excuse
think-
me, I'm taking a shit here. Can you not?
I
Get
think in the in
Yeah.
Are you
what's
okay,
funny,
Rose?
Coffee Can is that the beer bevs cases are the same you would sell in the corner shop nightmare or corner shop night shift.
I was taking a shit in the bedroom. And Coffee Guy just busted the door open.
Got some bandages.
Damn, coffee. Why would you do that?
What?
Hi.
Yeah. I was drinking and you nearly made me choke.
What is that
Here, now,
screaming?
here. Now you can never leave.
Ah, really?
No,
What's
no,
spinning?
you can walk through that.
Coffee, what do you say? Spinning?
I heard
Let me
screaming.
just
Oh.
smack you with the fire axe.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do it.
Zoro's coughing.
I think I hit Zoro instead.
Man, trying to peel the table with a fire axe.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's not
it's like-
Zoro, that's
it's more-
Nachi.
Yeah, that's me.
Nachi's coughing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
know.
infected.
yeah.
It kind of do be like that.
I have a
you
grenade
need
ready
pills?
for her.
I have pills.
Good.
No
What's
worries.
up? Oh yeah, if you hold C, by the way, for Coffee and Rose, you guys can see the objectives and you can see your health too in the middle.
Bandages.
Oh, the pulse thingy?
Mm-hmm. That is your health. Baseball bat. Hey, for me. I have no idea.
Also, Coffee, try the bat.
But I like the axe.
Can I ask you a question,
Fair enough.
my sweet
Ah!
darling?
Oh, hi.
Keep your eyes open.
You need more pills? Oh no, you have more.
Yeah, you're good. You good, dude.
Yeah, I was singing that, and then I just went to Nachi and slashed her with the axe.
She's coughing out her 7th lung now.
Ah,
There's a machete.
Yeah.
here.
and that just went okay.
Zoro, did you want machete?
There's a gun in the trash.
Zara, wanna trade?
There's this gun
I
right
have a
here in the
machete.
trash.
Zara, wanna trade?
I'll use crowbar for now since we gotta give Rose and Coffee backup.
Okay.
Do these zombies just keep respawning?
Yes, but they have a really low detection radius, and also you can escape from them quite easily. So right
So
now
should we be like attacking them or no?
you can.
You can if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
SP.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's all right.
Just grabbing these pills.
Destroy the fucking gun!
Ow.
Hola. Buenos dias.
Don't go near that thinker. I finally have a shotgun.
What's that crackly noise?
ooh, a bakery.
You're a bakery.
Look at all this bread.
All that
Got some
bread.
bandages.
Doing them donuts with them sprinkles on top.
Oh no, someone died on the toilet.
Magic.
Poor guy.
I guess they had very bad case of diarrhea.
Damn, Rochester.
They eat Taco Bell.
Okay, good.
Ew, what's
Got a
this?
med.
Not
There
the
was a
Taco
zombie
Bell.
that died T-posing in the ground.
What's this yellow thingy? Research thingy?
That's the hard drive we're gonna need later.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to that once we everyone's ready and we'll meet back up at the diner. There's 45 there. Yeah, I'll carry it. Somebody will need it.
I don't have any more space.
What the fuck
Well,
was the door
just,
in my face?
You
You
can
just
dump
keep on
it in the
ground, and
diner.
when you use
Yeah.
ammunition, you can pick it up.
Yeah.
What's this?
I got bandages.
There's a zombie in the diner. There's 2 zombies in the diner.
they have in diner. Can you blame them?
I'm taking these bandages.
Are we ready for the wave?
We'll have to get the drives first, but once we start doing uploads to the drives, that's when everything will start to come and attack. So,
While the upload is happening.
Whose hatchet is this? Someone dropped a hatchet here.
Might be mine. I think I dropped it for the machete.
Oh, it's like perfectly placed right there.
I want a crowbar
You can also throw your
though.
hatchet. If you hold G and let go, you can chuck it. And yes, it will stick to zombies.
Oh my god.
Hi, Duck.
Oh well.
I see you found the gas can.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Hey, Duck. You wanna look at me?
I can. I'm looking at a radio.
Oh, radio time? Okay.
Yeah, we have. We'll be all right once we. As long as we just don't start the upload, we have time to do some barricades and.
Okay, I'm picking
set
up
traps.
barricades then. So we have more barricades.
So we barricade in here?
Yes, barricade.
Barricade
the doors. Now all the windows. Leave a window open, so people can come back in. And then
Doing okay for rounds.
mainly get the back doors.
Alright, it's full. Look out for me a sec. It's gonna heal.
I swear we had more barricades.
We do.
Not blind. Oh.
I'm gonna bring more, honestly.
Yeah, the hardware.
I'm bringing more.
Windows only have 3 barricades. Doors have 5 to 6.
And if we have extra, we could barricade more. Yeah, I'm bringing more. Here you go. Dropping the barricades.
No, not in there. I just barricaded that, you fucking bitch!
This bold guy made me jump.
I had like
you,
5,000 batteries.
Yeah, what?
I had just a ridiculous amount of batteries on me.
My game network error me
You can
out,
drop
I'm
them in
mad.
the diner. It's extra weight, you know.
No, I'm so sorry to
Yeah.
hear that, Valentine.
Aww. Alright.
Got pills.
Alright.
Can I
Doors and
barricade the
windows.
refrigerator?
Why?
We have to protect the food.
We're gonna leave as soon as we're done.
Yeah, we're gonna leave here since we're done. Whee.
Got the
I
window.
thought I could like.
It was close. It was close. Oh my god!
Oh.
Why did you want to leave the area I was barricading?
I wanted to
Son of
get
a
out and get
bitch.
more barricades and
You could have
loot
took a
more
different
stuff.
So we have that window over here, and then
I wanted
are we
a
closing
door.
all the doors?
Yeah,
Yep.
because they'll start
All
going
of the
through
doors.
mainly.
Yeah.
They'll pop it through the windows, but they'll mainly attack the doors first.
Yep.
Is it just gonna be like sprinters and stuff?
No, it's gonna be slow-moving zombies, but there will be a lot. There will be the occasional sprinter or two, but not like too bad. Oh, more barricades. Oh, thank you for barricading that door. Whoever did that.
Back one.
The one up front. God, who dropped a bunch of boards? I heard that.
I threw up.
I threw up. Oh, here, yeah, I'm going to as well.
How do I put that rifle suppressor on my rifle?
Press Y.
I'm picking up the one from the pharmacy.
You have to have it in your inventory though.
So you pull out the gun you're using, Rose, and you hit Y, like the key Y.
Why?
And then there will be a
Why?
little section that comes up, and then you left click on that attachment.
Why? But I'm not trying to hold this. Making me
The-
go
the-
forward.
Why is the Y key making you go forward? The Y
That's-
key, Rose.
Wait, is your keyboard QWERTY layout or is it a different layout?
QWERTY.
Watch out.
QWERTY.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh, fuck me, man. I don't know.
Let me.
Well,
Thank you for
I'm
the
stealing the
hydrate,
Hydrate.
suppressor.
Mars.
It's mine now.
Oh, it's in the other room.
I'm just gonna.
I would say just check the options, check the keybinds.
I picked up one of the drives.
Ah.
Should be good, but wait
The
for me,
window-
okay?
Oh, do we
The
have to
window
barricade
here.
this window?
Yeah,
Not
that
yet.
was the last one.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for the two stinkies outside?
Yes. Nachi, how are
Hurry
you on
up.
pills?
I'm on my last bottle. Should be fine when
I
I,
will
come
blow up
back.
the entire diner.
Touch me not, touch man. But
There's more
I have
pills
proper
right here,
attachment,
Nachi.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm coming back.
Alright, Rose.
Why did Rose have a spinning thingy by her name?
Thank you, Val. Thank you, Valentine. Have a what? Spinning?
It was probably looking
You
her
feel
at
it,
the. It was probably her.
It's
you know,
time
finding
to
those gloves.
hydrate with some Kirkland signature
that she hit the
purified
pause button.
Walter using
I'm
code
gonna barricade you
NDMO.
outside.
Rose, this is technically your IED. Where do you want it?
Those virus pills.
I have a pipe bomb for those who want it.
How's that?
Dropping one.
Where?
It's a pipe bomb.
I'll say we need to discuss plans quickly. Nachi doesn't have a lot of time with her infection. She's gonna run out of pills.
Barricade more.
Alright, now we can barricade the
Mail
window here.
here.
I'll hang on to the boards for right now, but once we're ready to leave, we can just drop the boards and move on. Unless you really want to keep them. That's entirely up to you.
Topped off.
Ready, Rose? Everyone ready?
Maybe.
I'm good.
On it. Don't
Oh
distract
yeah,
me.
you can shoot the fire extinguishers for an explosion.
Yep.
How do I
If
turn
you-
off
if
the
you
flashlight on my
on your weapon? It's on automatically. You can't turn it off.
W.
Oh.
Oh, for weapon, it's always on, yeah.
Also, for the firefighter zombies, which you'll see, you can shoot their tanks and they'll explode.
I saw that in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Nothing you did tutorial. I didn't do any tutorial.
You probably could have.
Ouch. What the fuck, somebody?
I'll do it as always.
A zombie probably got too close.
I blame Zoro.
Fuck you, Zoro.
Aim for the
Wow.
head.
But I can't see the head.
And aim where you can.
I can only see the butt.
Does that mean they're a butthead?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's free real estate. Oh my god.
Alright, last file's going through.
Oh, wormies. Gotta drink my pills.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love
I
you.
love.
Now
I
back to our
love
show.
you too. Thank
We
you,
interrupt our
Violet.
program to bring you this announcement. I love you. Now back to our show. Runner coming up to you, Zoro.
Oh, can I not shoot through the boards?
You can. Well, there's a little gap you could shoot through, but you can shoot through them, yeah, essentially. Oh, actually, lucky enough, we are going through the mechanic shop.
Nice.
We have to go to the mechanic shop.
Resupply before going away.
Are we just leaving now?
We can leave, yeah.
Yep.
So if you need a resupply, now would be the time.
I'm taking all the healing items because I got them hurt.
I'm gonna get the mechanic shop ready so you guys can come through.
There's a 12 gauge ammo here, dog.
Alright, I'll come back for it, I guess.
Taking Magnum round.
Alright, mechanic shop is good to go.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Where we going through?
Just exit through one of the open doors there.
I figure it out. There's so much fire.
Zoro keeps closing the door behind me.
Hey Zoro, can you grab this for me?
Taking the bandages.
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, so if Nachi dies from the infection, can I just use the revive syringe?
Nope.
Yeah, the revive syringe is specifically for yourself if you go down.
Oh.
Only for yourself.
You can pick up teammates though if they go down. You'll go down. If you're
Yeah,
not
but
infected,
not zombie.
you'll go down first.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not infected, you'll go down first, and there's a chance to pick you up, but of course limited, right? But if you are infected, you'll straight up just die if you go
Oh.
down.
Oh, we got it. So we ready?
There's another machete here.
Oh, we're
Is
going to the fire
everyone
station
here?
also. Everyone is
Okay.
here.
Not you know.
Oh lord.
Yeah. Pregnant.
That's a lot of chickens.
Holy shit! Who threw that?
Not me.
Probably
Not
Zoro.
this time.
Me.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
The fuck?
Alright, not that way. That's a dead end.
Oh, the padlock.
You can either shoot that or open it. Normally.
Did it.
Don't mind me. Just taking their heads off.
Feels
Being a
time.
marksman. We can check this medical if you guys want. There's chances for ammo, but it will be dark and we cannot turn on the lights.
Oh,
I suggest
gene
we should.
therapy, please.
Pills right here, Nachi.
More pills where?
Where did you just hear?
Oh, there. Okay.
It's your line. Testing.
Would be happy if there's like new therapy.
Fucking yanks! Jesus!
Zoro's having the hots for his own character.
Look like something I drew in my life.
Disgusting.
Taking this med kit.
No. Hey, no proof. You can't prove it.
Zoro's being weird. Oh, a Zambi broke in.
Deal with it.
I can't deal with it. I'm having a mental breakdown. Ooh.
I can't. I'm having a crisis. By the way, you can shove also and kick. Yeah, if you just hit F to shove, or just tap it, you shove, but if you hold F, you kick. Claw hammer.
This is a lot more of a slow crawl than I thought it would have been.
Hey, hang on. Healer.
308. 308 and 556 upstairs. If anybody needs more ammo.
Me.
I'm gonna save
Oh.
the Nachichi.
Oh, by the way, Rose, come with me. Come with me. I'm gonna show you something cool. See this rifle right here? This also uses 308. Whatever button it tells you to unload it, hold it, and you take the ammo from it.
Ah,
Here's a 308 ammo.
yeah, except I was full, that's right.
Ammo. There.
Jesus, there's more right there too.
There's so much 45.
Yeah, there is.
What else do you have, Rose? That I can carry if you have a. Okay.
I also have an extra med kit.
Yeah, so
Do you
I
have food?
I have meds. You can
med
eat
kit.
that.
Oh, you also use a 357. Okay.
Bonk. Bonk.
What about coffee?
There's a claw hammer there.
Claw hammer.
Holy what?
Coffee.
Oh boy, there's a good amount coming through the front door.
Holy.
If everyone's ready, we can get going.
Damn. No gene therapy. Crazy.
Got some
We can only hope the fire station has one.
I'm lost.
How can you get lost in a small building?
Come here, boy.
I'm lost.
That's talent, man.
Did I tell you that I got lost in Minecraft in one small
It's Rose.
house and just kept fucking going that circle for maybe 10 minutes and I was screaming, where is the exit?
Over here. We'll go through the back door. It's a quick way to get to the fire station.
How would you feel if I said I could get lost in my own house? All you have to do is turn the lights off.
I guess that makes sense.
Hey, keep an eye out for me.
There's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot of chickens.
We have to go that way too, down that alley.
Damn.
Through the alley, through the alley. Let's go.
What the fuck? Bitch!
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
There you go. Oh, flashlight batteries.
Trying to carry too many at a time. You want space for meds and ammo. Huh?
Yep.
I only grabbed one.
I'd fake just when you know, period. Yes. We are
I found a lemon.
Look here.
Oops, I didn't do that.
Clementines vines.
Alright, fire station's gonna be to our right once we exit through this door.
Open your. Oh, I
Wow.
missed.
Full.
Oh my god.
Nicely done. Alright, be careful of the fire station. There might be some runners in here and some stinkies.
I still have enough, but I'll pick that up later when I 9 mil. 3, 5,
Alright, I'm gonna
6
work on
here.
turning on the lights in this place. Ooh.
I'll go upstairs.
Damn, okay.
Ooh, more pills. Nice. I hope there's a gene therapy instead.
Alright, we have lights. Now
Okay,
we're gonna work
I'm
on
assembling
sealing
the
this
valve.
place. Yep. If you find any valve handles, bring
I
them
found some.
downstairs.
Can I throw them?
You kinda
yeah.
can, yeah.
Oh, it didn't throw downstairs.
They give you hold G, you can throw it a little further.
Oh, I dropped my pistol down there.
Crank it as well, by the way.
Come over here, Riz.
There you go. I threw both of them down.
Put it on that one right there. And crank it.
I'm coming back to grab the pistol I dropped.
Just two.
Nice.
Is everything good already? Okay.
Oh shit.
Nice. What? Oh shit.
There it is.
Runners!
Oh shit! Oh yeah, indeed. Any more?
It's not letting me pick up my pistol.
Your inventory full.
Yeah, your inventory might be a little full there. Where they even drop? I don't even see it.
Nope, I finally got it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. It wasn't even like there for me on the screen.
Watch out.
Alright. We're safe in here. For now at least.
Yep.
So I'm looking
Time
around
to
for
loot up.
some supplies.
Wow. This shit's
Give me
fucking
wings.
sex. When the scrap on my thing, but okay.
Gun safe.
Okay, what's in it?
M7A1
Oh,
and
Geo8.
308.
Here's
I'll hold on to him for Nachi.
Thank you.
I still have like 3 throwables and a bunch of 308 ammo.
Yeah.
You're telling me you have bulls that you can throw?
Yes.
That's some bandages.
Let's see.
Why is my house so low? What?
Nachi, there's pills in
You
the
probably got
bathroom
hit
up
a
here.
good bit. Here, hang on, Rose.
That animation
Morpheus.
looks so wrong on so many levels.
Look, dude, it's still a work in progress.
I know, still.
12
Look, I'm
gauge.
just putting a bandage on you. What's the problem?
Oh, what is here? Wait, what the fuck is this?
12 gauge. Damn.
Pierce.
I'm getting kind of cucked on the shotguns themselves, but the ammo is good.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This dude is on fire. She can't carry anymore. Yeah, you can just drop it whenever.
Oh, the mission's not done?
No, we still have a lot more to go. The mission is we're leaving, like escaping.
There's a lot of thingies outside.
Yep. That's normal.
But we're getting there towards the end. So
I'm up on the roof.
yeah, the roof going the street level is gonna be the best part.
And when I put off my Molotov.
Oh, you opened it already. Okay.
You dropped your Molotov.
At the beginning.
Oh, Subway.
Yes, I did.
Going Subway today.
You need a cough drop?
The cough
I
drop.
have enough, I guess.
You want some cough syrup?
I have some ginger tea in my cabinet. Do you need that?
I have a ginger tea.
Nah, onion tea. Onion tea. Yeah, onion tea. I know it's so disgusting, but it works fucking wonders. And I will force you to fucking drink that. You have no saying. Wait, where did y'all go?
Probably will like that.
Go upstairs.
We're on the roof.
I'm lost.
Zaro.
Yeah, I'm coming down. Come back, Rose. Come back. No, come back the other way.
Will I still be safe if I jump down here?
Coffee might be infected.
It's Nachi still. But probably. Yeah, you'll be safe down there. And that little scaffolding.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of them.
I got an idea. Where are they at?
That's where the bombs are for.
We don't break our legs here?
Zoro's antagonizing
Come here,
them.
come here, come here. Hello. Go for it.
I hear them, but where are they?
They're all like...
Bam!
Jesus
Oh, I
fucking
see that
Christ.
chef hat fly.
In heaven.
Come here, come here. Oh my god, Zaro.
Okay. Can become like bait for the zombies.
We have to go where Zoro's going. There's a doorway over there we have to get through.
Yep.
But I don't want to go where Zoro is.
What's too damn bad?
Zoro's stinky.
We
Yeah,
have to
he's
go over
stinky.
there. just period.
Oh, I'm stuck.
For the nachi. Let me...
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Just keep jump crouching. There you go.
Keep jumping.
I was about to kick you. To get you off.
That unfortunately, I wish that would work. Unfortunately, that wouldn't. Just be like, I got you, dude. Just kick you, kick in your gut.
Doctor inside already. Here.
I know. You guys can keep going.
Okay.
What's this deployable radio?
It's so we can listen to Ozone when we're leaving.
That and
Hey, so play number, yeah. Numa numa eh.
Radio.
It's that, and also we can distract the zombies with it.
Bro, why would you do that? Why would you deploy the radio? That's crazy.
Taking this crew.
I was zombie.
That will call the zombies here.
Doc, where did you go?
I went down the street to look for something, and my thought was correct. There's gene therapy over here.
Yes.
Oh, you got the
Do you
therapy for the
have-
genes.
I do.
You have a storage for it.
I know Denim is slowly dying, but it will make a comeback.
No, Denim's coming back. They have denim shoes now.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can have denim Converse. Well, they're not Converse, but they look like them.
That's insane.
What are they called? Chucks?
Yeah, Chucks or Converse. Yeah. Run on Let's go. To the subway.
Just run.
Can we get sandwiches at the subway?
No. You're making me more hungry.
And Nachi, here you go.
Yeah. Wait, let me take my pills first.
It would be a shame if by some accident, you know, someone yanks it.
You mean like that?
Nachi
No.
blows up.
I was about to get.
No. The full force of the accent came out when you said no.
Yeah, everybody's tough. Till it counts.
Might wanna hurry up.
Hey, if I want an opinion, I'll
I
ask
don't have
for
space
it.
for that.
Nachi's like
Over
carrying
there.
themselves.
Yeah.
Suppose
So
I should be used to disappoint you by
Wait,
now.
we could open it up already.
This doesn't look like a sandwich shop.
no, it's the actual subway.
Okay, I'm good.
Fucking scared. Scares the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, I probably should make this mention
Yeah, got a bunch
specifically
of
for
votes.
Coffee Cat. This will be really dark.
Oh.
So
I got fresh
just
bandages.
kind of stick close.
Just follow the tag of the name. Just like cyan and stuff like that.
Oh, this is like Metro.
yeah. But which one? 2033 or Last Light?
All of them.
All of them.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's kind of expected in this part of the.
okay, so body shots do absolutely nothing, right?
Must be
No.
headshots.
They'll,
Yeah.
I mean, they'll damage, but
yeah, they'll damage, but
your best
take
bet's-
more.
I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore.
Alright, we're clear. We have to go through the subway and head to the other side of that electricity area.
This isn't a sandwich
They
shop.
only understand one
We
thing.
promised you a sandwich shop.
They're dumber in a box of rocks.
Hey, don't cover my side. I'm headshotting them.
Taking it down.
You could pour piss out of a boot given the instructions were written
Ow.
down.
Follow down through that tunnel and you'll be on
Oh,
Broadway,
this takes me back.
right near the extraction point.
Alright, we're good.
I'm seeing a note here in the escape plan about power boxes connected to the tunnel's exit.
How many ammos of 5.56 do you have, Coffee?
I think you'll have to find those boxes and pull some wires to get through.
Oh, I probably should be saving my ammo now.
Yeah, we're getting to that point. Well, you can still use aim if you like, but
I'd say use it when you're surrounded or something. Shotgun.
we're about to get runners up here, so
Yep, lots of
just be
runners.
wary. Here they come.
Yeah.
Runner.
There's a shotgun.
I'm taking the
Okay,
ammo
shotgun.
for that for now.
Fiera.
Oh man, over under. Well, I like over unders, but I prefer 590.
Here, guys.
If you can, or I think Nazi did already, right?
You lose, the devil gets your soul.
Take the ammo for it.
Yep, I'll take the ammo for now.
I don't have
Hold
space
it.
for them.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
That's a super.
MP5, a frag.
Oh, I can't take it. How big is this fucking gun?
It's 2.75. Probably heavy.
You know what? I'm dropping this 308. You want to pick it up? That's on you.
I'll hold on to it. Here you go, Doc. More ammo for you.
Oh, thanks.
Clip's full.
Oh, there's a stinker.
Get 'em.
Careful.
Watch out for the stinky.
As much as possible,
Bing.
just shoot the stinker.
The screech.
Oh, okay. It's just the gas, I guess.
Yeah, coffee cat got him.
What?
The stinky.
Got the stinker.
The
I went
stinky cloud is
upstairs.
still there.
There's some stuff up here.
Ooh, a 45 caliber. And get
Oh
the
my
ammo
god,
for
so many
that.
over-unders.
Oh. Yeah.
Treats
More
Reaver.
medkit.
Bruh. What?
Medkit.
Praying again.
Oh, did you go upstairs?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, just looking at the supplies.
Tree trimmer.
Yeah. Oddly enough, it's actually really good.
Hockey.
What are you looking at?
Crowbar.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. in case
Anybody
you wanna
want
go loud.
Kroger?
Another
Kroger?
pipe bomb. Oh my god, two pipe
Yeah,
bombs.
Kroger. You want a Kroger?
357. Crowbar! Yeah, finally! My love, my life. I love my handy dandy crowbar.
Nailer. What?
Pipe bombs,
It-
two of them.
It's a
Why is
passive
there
item.
so much?
It's a passive item. It means you can barricade doors like quicker.
Should I be going?
Oh my
this way?
god, I have like 5 medkits
Okay.
and 7 bandages. I am the
Oh, it's
mule.
up. Yeah, I mean, we could either go up this way. Oh yeah, it's. Oh shit!
Happy New Year.
Got a locked
Shit.
door.
Alright. This part's gonna be a little rough. We need to go outside, search the buses, find the guy with the key.
Wee woo, wee woo. I didn't do anything.
Oh, how'd you hit me through that, you bitch?
Food stands. Free tacos. Nachi.
Tacos.
Yeah, they have what to say, don't they?
Ooh, hot dog stand.
Ooh, another shotgun for ya.
It's like the only shotgun I've been getting, which is so sad.
Yeah, there's a lot of like that shotgun, but that's ammo.
That's true.
I'm not in the right way.
Oh my god.
I am out of ammo now.
Oh, me too. Oh my god.
You think the zombies just need to go to the bathroom?
I think they just go to the
Oh,
bathroom
it's here.
naturally.
Here we are. Let's get it done. Have to reload.
Rosie, alright?
Fuck.
Okay, got it.
Okay, I found my way.
Alright, now we need to go back into the station.
Yep.
And head to the
I
rooftop.
just, oh my god.
Yeah, I know. But that'll be the only time we actually get to leave, like, the front door. Then we walk our way up to the tracks.
Yep.
Also, Rose, this goes to the coffee cat too. You can hold your left click and do a charge attack.
I've been doing that.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't find that reason to do charge.
Well, for the fire axe, usually if you aim for the head, it's a one-hitter. But for multiple crowds, you kind of want to do that left, right stuff, because
I
you
don't
get.
have bandages. I'm here. Oh! Bitch.
Where's the power stuff?
I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go
so if
to
you guys
the
want to chill
one-
down there, you can. Yeah, too far. Perfect. That's perfect. And that's perfect.
I'm on this.
Four B, 6B. We're good. We can head back down. Nothing really up top. Yeah, and there's nothing really up top except for mission stuff. That's outside.
They besties?
Can you actually craft with the crafting bench looking stuff?
No. Unfortunately, no. I wish. Alright, this way. Alright, now he's gonna go straight up to the tracks. However you get there is however you get there. There's two different types of stairs that will take you there.
I don't like stairs.
Yeah, they're always up to no good.
Jesus! Bitch fucking yo, very fucking low, huh?
Damn, kinda needing an ammo.
Why is that guy just a whole skeleton with a shoe?
You bring that to the electrical thing.
Does he have a shoe?
Where you see the red arrow is, you bring that there.
Can you escort me?
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I'll go down there. It's there.
See that?
I see it. I see it.
Yep. Go for it.
Bring you down by the thing.
We're still gonna fix two more power units, and we gotta clear the debris of. We gotta clear the track of debris. So any heavy wooden
fucking
planks you
Debris.
see,
shit.
just tuck it aside.
Fuck you.
Whoa! Wow!
Not the debris.
Freaking aimbot that guy had for grapple.
How do I...
You just press E when you hold it.
Yeah, you just hold. You just hold E.
Oh,
Nice.
fucking confused because it wasn't showing it. We have any bandages?
Oh, yeah, of course.
It hurts so bad.
Come here. Where are you? Oh,
Make sure you're off the track. We're about to turn it on.
Got
Oh, God.
naked.
go heal up.
Well, where she goes?
What does the track taste like?
I don't know, man. Why don't you go find out?
That's a lot of chickens.
Yeah, and we're gonna get quite a bit more once we start up these tracks and wait for that guy to get here.
Get away from the what?
What?
Is everyone clear?
Yeah, track.
I think so, yeah.
There we go. Signals green and rails hot. I'm rolling in. And do me a favor, keep your feet off my
Don't jump to the
goddamn
tracks, you'll get electrocuted. Go inside
Do the
the
zombies get electrocuted?
They can if they're on it.
Come here, come here. Come here.
Shit.
Okay, jump here in the middle. Just don't go on the other side of the rail. We're gonna wait for the chopper here. Oh my god, Doc, a lot is like coming into you.
I
Yeah, anyone has a bomb, you can throw it there.
Step over here.
I only have a bunch of med packs. Oh, train's here.
Hop in, wife, hop in.
hurry.
Your scheduled express service from hell. On time and ready to
Hop in.
depart.
Come in.
Hop in, stay here.
Fade, I'm out. Staying clear of the closing doors, folks. This your last shot.
Yeah! We did it!
Who's that? Oh,
How many of those did you have?
God damn!
All of them. You killed all of them.
5.
What? Damn, that's crazy.
Wow. I already had like 71 supplies.
Oh my god, we don't have any critical supply.
No, there wasn't any. We didn't really.
Yeah,
look.
there wasn't any. Yeah.
All right, you can quit to the main menu. You'll still be squatted up if you quit.
Yep.
ooh, I got a reward. Oh, I'm level 10 now.
Yeah, you can get more perks.
It's built to carry, but I don't trust you. Yes, you body blocked me. Oh yeah, from earlier. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you change the skills?
Yeah,
You
you can
can, but they
reroll.
cost-
Yeah, they cost money.
They cost credits. Yeah.
Credits.
Each level of skill, like let's say you want to change a level 10 skill, it's gonna cost a little more than like the level 1 or level 5.
Yeah.
Are we gonna purchase stuff?
One more time?
Hmm?
Can it purchase stuff? Like buy stuff from the store?
You can.
The logo?
Yeah, you can. You just click on it.
Yeah.
It says locked. Oh. Because second level 2. Ah.
What do you mean level? What do you mean level 2? What level are you?
It says level. I don't know. There's nothing.
Don't you need to
What
open
do
your
I do?
stream? Oh, okay. You have the loadout open. You just can't buy most of the stuff. Wait. Seriously, level 3 though. Open it again.
Welcome back. My God, Mr. Baldington is now level 51. Let's
What? You still can't. Might be a little weird. You can check and see what you can buy though. If there's any, you can. There's like little tabs up there.
The princess is free.
Hi.
You're free.
You're free.
Oh, y'all did it? I took a taco break. Wow. Wait. You were eating nachi? Nachi taco?
Dang.
Damn. How could you?
I'm full of cheese.
Freedom!
You full of cheese?
Cheese.
Beans?
Beans.
Bean.
Brain hurted. Oh no.
Brain hurted.
Why brain hurty?
I can blame Zoro for that.
She said you blame Zora for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do one more.
Yeah, it will take a while.
Blame your musty vines.
Yeah, I have a collab in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not even. That's not even enough time unless we rush one of the maps.
Yep.
Oh,
Was
Okinachi.
fun,
Thanks for
though.
playing.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming
Have
to playing.
fun. Have fun zombie gaming. Bye-bye. Thank you, Dom.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck you, Zoro. One second. I know what you're planning. Stupid potato. Alright, the next game would be Repo. So we're gonna wait for now. We're just gonna yap. So who's up for yapping? We're just gonna yap. So, how is everyone? We're just gonna yap for now. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zoro. Fuck you, Zoro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zoro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zoro. Fuck you. Get red. Get red. Get red. Have fun though. Have fun. Have fun gaming. Have fun gaming. Have fun gaming. Suddenly being nice. Bro, you gotta carry Rose. Carry Rose. Where'd my redeem go? Gone. With the wind. Here you go. Damn, you removed Schnibble's platform. Crazy. Been covering asses? Well, you better be. Alright. Wait. Where is the huh? Alright. Good luck with the game. You got this. Carry coffee and Rose, okay? Don't let them get infected. Thank you, Doc, for the headband. Thank you so for inviting me.
Drink up, bitch.
I drink a bit, okay. Oh, yeah, will I drink? Will I drink? Oh, yeah, I drank up. I drank up. I'll just drink. Gotta do it on my feeties still. Oh my god. Ooh. Well. Alright, I did the stretches and hydrate. Thank you, Stock. By the way, wait, I also gotta pee. I guess I go pee. I go pee and then I get some snackies. I'm kinda hungry, you know? And then we're gonna yap. Yeah, I'm also gonna get some more water. When next karaoke? Yeah, now that you mentioned, it's been so long. Let's have one before the month ends, yeah? Let's have one before the month ends. Let's go karaoke, yeah? Yeah. You need music? Sure. Let's schedule one. Karaoke stream before the month ends. Hopefully this coming weekend. But I might be busy, so we'll see. Yeah. Bro, go game. I hear you're already in the game. Why are you still chatting here, bro? Go game, don't get bitten. Alright, I'ma go pee. I'ma do a BRB and then get some snacky and then we will be yapping a little bit. Probably 15 minutes ish. Before we go to the next collab. Yeah. Alright. BRB guys. Have fun. Hello. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hey. No, Kirby. So, how is everyone? I have my pancit canton right now. Yeah, the reason why it took me a little bit of time because I was cooking my pancit canton. Yes. 5 minutes before the collab. How is everyone, huh? Hi, Shadow. Great album. I need to get a different one. Oh, I see. More vibing with my music. I can see the AMVs, the Xbox 360. Huh? Someone created the Xbox 360 dashboard for PC. Oh, okay. Says the blind man. Been playing Forza. Oh, how is driving? How's driving, Shadow? You've been enjoying that. Are y'all winning? It's so good. Yeah, I'm surprised you even found like a marathon of my name there. I'm like, what the fuck? Almost level 100. God damn. Not addicted. I see. I can see that, yeah. I can see the big investment you have done for that game. How is everyone? Not so breezy? Yeah. I was surprised. The game knows me, huh? I run. Just kidding. Damn. Since 2018 is crazy, man. Was sad last night. I spent $70 on another plot. What? Oh my god, another Miyabi plush? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, hi Lazia! Thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone! We're just chilling for now. Hold on, let me shout out Lazia. There we go.
Follow and support Lazia 2004.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How is Dead by Daylight? Did you win? How many times did you win? Honestly, I want to play Dead by Daylight soon. But I'm so newbie with that, yeah. So I'm still trying to find someone that can like kind of teach me the ropes of the game. It was not as good as stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But I'm glad like you had fun with the stream though. Yeah. Okay, those that came by from Lazia's stream and feel free to chill. Lazia, feel free to do your after stream care. If you need to hydrate, stretch, and eat something or do some good rest, feel free to do so. Raid and dash is perfectly normal and acceptable here. We all welcome you here. Yes. If you don't know me, I'm Natsu Kuranashi. I'm a vampire butterfly VTuber. I do variety stuff. Mainly playing gun games like Battlefield 6, Helldivers 2, Deep Rock Galactic, all those stuff. Yeah. Recently got into more of like collabs with friends playing horror games like No More Room in Hell or Repo, which is what we're gonna be playing next. So yeah, we'll be playing Repo for our collab next. So welcome, welcome. Feel free to chill with us as we go to the next part of the stream. Yeah. I hope you had fun with Lazia's stream, and I hope you will have fun more in my stream. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Still don't know if she can play though. No, it's okay. I mean, she responded to me, so we'll see how it goes with your auntie. Being able to game or stuff. Yeah. I will be lurking while eating. Oh, eat well, eat well. What are you gonna eat? Oh my god, I also have a food with me right now. Shut up, Kirby. I have pancit canton with me right now. I'm like, bruh. I'm hungry, so I'm like, yeah, I gotta eat something, you know. I say that as I put one fork full of like pancit canton in my mouth. You said this weekend, but didn't you say we're busy? Yeah, I'm busy this weekend. Every time I've raided you, Kirby has been eating it. Yeah, it's so like Shadow likes redeeming the Kirby. Yeah, and every time I get raided or anytime I try to introduce myself to new people, yeah, my chat always ruins it for me with the Kirby redeem. I kind of accepted that Kirby is now a part of my stream. Two raids into Kirby's eating you. Yes. In just one stream, I don't know how many times I get eaten by Kirby. Every stream, I cannot count anymore. 'What if I just gave my account to Shadow and he just spent all my subscribes? Yeah. That's what's he gonna do. All that points just for Curb. $102,000 points for Curbs. That's crazy. I'm going to go again. Oh, Tonkatsu ramen. Oh my god, I want some ramen. Have a good eating, Lazia. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. Oh no, Sharky. Oh no, Sharky. No. What happened to Sharky? Should probably let her know in the GC though, otherwise she can be asking when we're playing all of a sudden for the weekend. Yeah. We'll see how it goes for the weekend. I'm quite packed for the weekend, honestly, because of like the work go live. I have to work on a Saturday. So we'll see how it goes for real, for real. I just hope it doesn't like take so long. Disgusting work on a Saturday. I know, right? Alrighty. Do we have a mod code? Oh, okay. It's not modded. Okay, I'm hopping in the game then. Okay.
Keg glued.
I spent $70 on an Ellen Joe plush. Been showing her some love. Ooh, but I'm not cheating. I see, I see. Just adding a new addition to collection. I see. Yeah, I mean, if it's just for the collection, it's not cheating, I guess. Alright, let's head to the gaming room. Because we're gonna play Repo. Okay, let me just do that real quick. And then, me, Miyabi, Ellen, and Vivian. Ooh, I see. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Who's gonna be hosting it though? So we're gonna be on a collab with JD and a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me just. It's me, Miyabi, Ellen, and Vivian. I even changed my DS profile picture and everything. Damn, that's crazy. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. 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 To do that. I was planning to knock on Channel. JD. There we go. I'm sorry. We're gonna play Repo. I have to shush this one. Okay. this and then this. Oh my god, thank goodness Sharky is okay. Oh my god. Very schnibble. Oh hi, JD. Oh hi. Alright, we're just waiting for JD's invite, so... Oh! He invited me just now. Alright. We're hopping in. Oh, what? What's the password? The fuck? Hi, Bly. Welcome, welcome. Wait, hold on. Let me try and ask for the password. God damn it. Okay.
Nazi!
Hello.
Nazi!
Wait, what's my setting?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh god, the ping. Nachi is from...
I'm used to it, don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm
fair,
used to
fair.
that.
Nachi, there's a snowy. This is the one that I'm trying to get more comfortable around people. That's why I invited you and the tabby.
Oh my god, hi Snowy. Oh hi kid. Hi Helios.
Hi,
Everyone? How is everyone?
I'm doing good. But yeah, I'll start the match. Shield's going to be, from what I understand, and there is a chance Nicola will show up.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Once Nicola joins, you can take my spot. Well, you're good until Shield and them show up. I'm also done communicating with Ace for the time being. This is annoying me. Alright, I'm gonna go live so people can hear. Hello, my dear son. Give me 1 second as music is choosing to be loud. Alright, let me turn people up, mainly the Nachi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Nachi was saying hi to you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I don't know how much my voice actually fucking picked up.
It's okay.
You are sounding fine. Yeah, you sound fine, and we can turn your volume
You sound fine, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to send us into the match, and like I said, if Tabby or Shield respawns, then we could just... From what I understand, we can end it, pick them up, and go right back into that same
Kirby,
thing.
no! Why? Kirby. Got
Oh,
to be
who's
Kirby
bullying
again.
you now?
Nah, it's the usual.
Oh, once the game starts, new players can't join. I thought they fixed that.
Yeah.
No big
Yeah,
deal.
he's thinking of a
If
mod.
it's modded, yeah. If it's modded, there's a late join.
Oh, 5% record for how long is 5?
Oh my god. Hi, Blind.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's loading. Blight? I'm gonna drop kick the Blight. I don't know the dude. I'm just gonna drop kick him.
No. Why would you do that? When you see
Why?
art, oh, what art? Aim.
Okay, now I won't drop kick them. Now I'm curious. What art?
Yeah, like what art? What art are we talking about? I'm crying.
Just let
My
the game
god, it's
load.
still loading. What the fuck? What happened?
This happens now because of, from what I understand.
Do I just
Stuck
escape?
in loading? Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh my god.
Finally!
Yeah, the first round takes a little bit longer to load, from what I understand. Look at Snork! Wait, no, that's not Snork. Oh, that's Helios. Helios has skins too.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, did the Nachi crash?
Oh, I
No.
cannot take the card. I'm realizing.
Oh, there you are. You have clothes too. I feel naked. I feel naked.
You are naked.
Oh my.
I'll be cart boy. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm lagging. I can't be cart.
Okay, I'll be cart
woman.
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't take the cart because ping is bad.
I was like, you're from freaking Africa. Of course you're lying. Of course,
Oh my
the
god.
first thing I find is a raven skull. I just put that through your head.
510 curves is crazy. Check
tactical.
DMs? Oh my god. Okay, let me check.
Ooh.
Where's my art?
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Don't even know the person. Ow! Ow!
Oh, that's so cute.
Don't mark yourself
And
over
it's
there.
you. Oh, that's so cute, boy. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. Yeah, have a good lurk. Have a good Forza time, Shadow.
But I'm right here.
Huh? What? No, I was talking to the other Shadow in my chat.
I know. I have fun teasing that Shadow. What was the monster? How have we not seen it?
Good
Watch me
question.
summon it, the stuck guys.
Fuck!
Oh, it's just the baby. Just look away.
Oh no, it's the fucking.
Oh,
head
it's
guy.
not a baby.
Oh.
What do you mean?
That's not the baby! Oh! I'm taking this.
Oh,
Totex.
shit. No, the items. Fuck. Oh
That's why
my
I was trying to
god.
take it. What? He's just floating.
Come on.
Ah, bitch.
Oh, it's gone.
Grab him! Up!
Oh, this
Down!
is too heavy.
No, run! Run!
Run!
that's
Take the
awkward.
card away. Take the card away.
Yeah, we're not here. We're leaving.
He wants someone. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, there's a book over.
Careful,
I
if
wonder
you
I'm just
open that, it
walking
will
behind.
attack you. Mushroom! I found mushroom. Shrooms. What? Oh. I'm sorry, Snow. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god. This is not enough money.
I don't know why we kind of just took the cart, but
I
Rarely enough. They'll make their way over here.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
one,
anyone died.
there's
There was a bunch of stuff still over there, but
it's all good.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I feel
That
like
should be all of us.
I feel like survivability is going to
Damn
be
it.
slightly more important.
It's loading and loading and loading. Taking forever and ever.
There we go.
oh, it's one of the new staffs.
What?
I've been grabbed. Well, I'm trying to open the door over here. There's a secret wall.
Oh.
I saw a crack in the wall. I knew there was a secret door, so I'm using bombs to open it.
Yeah, there
You
you
just
go.
pull it, I think. You can just pull it.
Oh wow. There's nothing.
That's
to get.
nothing!
There's a bomb!
Nothing.
I got a free grenade!
Ah, the human grenade.
That's okay.
Oh, the scout.
What the fuck?
So
Yeah,
there's
that's a
one of those
vehicle.
vehicles.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
There's one of those vehicles that I want super bad because it's so fucking good. So it's called the
Shoot.
Hauler. It's basically this one, but it has an internal storage. for
Yeah, it
small
has an
items.
internal
Ah.
storage. Better.
It's so fucking cool.
It was like enough.
No, enough. Okay, is that everything? Do you guys want to get stuff as well?
Oh yeah, I guess I should get stuff. Oh.
Yeah, gonna upgrade or something.
Yeah.
I got shaken.
Ah, you bitch!
I lost HP for that.
Okay. Now. Okay, now we can find my stuff. Oh, there's a strange upgrade.
There's the
Zero
stamina.
gravity staff. How do you
Yeah.
use it?
So you have to
Raise
to
it
the
up?
sky.
Yeah.
Humbada humbada humbada
All the way
hum.
up.
Oh, it
All the way
has to
up.
be up.
All-
Yeah. Here you go.
Because you both are holding on to it, it's not like
Fight me! Alright, you can do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you hold it all the way up, and then once it's ready, you aim it.
Oh, okay. You charge it
Yeah,
up.
you
Up to there.
and then push E. Yeah.
Wee! Oh my god! I like it.
Okay, yeah, we get it next time though.
Oh, the vehicle. You got that?
Oh god! Okay.
Undo the next. Undo the next.
Alright. No, I'll take it.
Ooh, you missed. Is the kit still
Ready.
alive? Oh, there's the kit. Hi, kit. You hide. Ah! My head! Why am I being bullied?
Because why not?
Rude.
Whee! And we're loading and
Kill
loading
JD
and
faster?
loading.
I got you, Ace. I got you.
Nachi, don't try to kill me. It's just gonna result in your death.
Ace said I have to kill you faster.
Yeah, Ace is just butthole. He'll be right. Ooh, a bomb.
Oh
You wanna be called?
no!
What?
What's the oh no? Oh
Yay!
yeah!
No.
That's my favorite item in the game.
I like the mouth.
Oh, sewage water.
I'm sorry. Where's the cart? I was trying to find it.
Two for two. All right.
How did I?
Oh
Hey,
boy.
Hans,
Oh, that's a sound. That's a wonderful.
Yeah.
That's a we shut up kind of moment.
That is a at least it's not the nun.
Well, I spilled the wine. Oh, that's barely enough. Now just put it here.
No, wait! Ow! I was like, we could just finish the false one, but no, you want to beat me over the head instead.
Yeah, just a warning. Shotgun
This
guys
huntsman,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, husband.
Nah, I don't think that. I think you're making it up.
How's that warning?
He died already. Old man. I'm here.
Nicely done. Plus, yeah, a game like this, I'm prone to die.
Yeah.
Because
I thought I was
have a
hiding
lack.
already.
Nah, he heard ya. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But I have a lack of awareness.
Now I have time to eat my pancit canton. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm eating food. Just nom noms.
The nummy numbums.
Yes, all the nummy nom noms.
Oh, we're getting revived soon.
Yeah. How is Elo?
Aw.
It's been so long. The last time we played was like the DSD, right?
No.
Yeah, they'll starve.
Yeah. We gotta play more.
Oh, there's a big item.
Yeah.
Helios, that was hilarious, by the way.
Ow.
Yeah, he heard me just jump and
Yep,
just shot me.
It was like the second, like, oh, by the way, there's a hotline. Boom! I'm like, yep.
Wow. Whee! Oh, I saw him flying.
Damn, he lived that shit.
Hi.
Fuck yeah!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Woo!
That was clutch.
Girl just over here clutching.
Ooh, egg.
Snort killed the husband. Yeah. That egg is creepy when it breaks.
Oh no, there's more.
Run, Forrest! Run! Run!
I'm
run!
slow.
Oh, I shattered. Oh, old man. No! Ow! Stop! Ah! Oh my god, I had the AIDS. I have the AIDS. Don't go near me. I will eat you.
Oh no.
Hi.
You became British.
Oh, yeah. I do be British. I need that ball of
You have
water.
become British.
Yeah, my.
You need a bottle of water. You need a bottle of water.
I live in a bane. And
You live in the vein. You
I
need
live
a
in a
bottle of
bane.
water.
And I drink a bottle of water. Oh, I'm not British. I'm not British anymore.
That's the last one.
Bata bata.
Bawa.
Bowl water.
Bawa. They got
Ball water.
bawa.
Ball water.
Okay, what do we have?
Oh my god, it's the one I've never seen before. The void.
Don't you dare throw me. Don't you dare.
I just walked away.
Oh my god.
It almost pulled me in.
Well, that's what that does.
Now you know what it does.
Yeah, the mini card.
Alright, the people who died, do y'all need health?
I'm 41
Yes.
health. I'm okay.
I'm 51.
We can buy you more health, though, is the thing. I don't know where the secret is on this map. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I think something to do with...
It's right here. Hold on.
I see why people like this.
I know, right?
JD.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh. Secret.
I'm being yelled at. Alright, I'm coming. What?
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh my god, we have 2 bombs.
Oh god! Okay, one of us has a bot. Oh, never mind 2.
Fuck it!
Oh, there's 3,
Yeah,
there's 3.
okay.
There's 3. 4.
Oh, duct tape grenade.
We have a lot of
y'all wanna move-
grenades. Yay.
If y'all want grenades, you can tap grenades. You just have to move things around. I don't know what's in there right now. I put strength in there. Alright, I know Snort put the feather drone in. I put the strength in.
I put a strength in.
I put a strength in.
Okay, yeah. We have 2 strings. Oh, yours. Yeah, mine's more expensive.
The remaining
Glankards!
the
Disgusting.
If we end up playing for bounce, then. But for the time being, the other spots are. One's just late, and one had a emergency.
Oh, I can take this out for now.
get bonked on.
No, why? Also bonk that clanker on your stream.
What? Yeah, I did bonk the clanker on the stream already.
Oh, wow.
My thing auto did it. Yeah. Ah. Helios
So
is able
why
to
is
join because
Helios on?
Helios took it because I gave him permission to join Ace. Does it matter?
I did ask.
It's like I've known Helios for a long time. He took Shield spot until Shield shows up. So he has a spot until the other two show up.
Yeah. I'm not here for a long time.
Well, if they show up. Because remember, there's a chance one of them doesn't show up because of the emergency.
Yeah.
Bully the kid! Yes, right now he has that spot unless she shows back up. Correct. What didn't work?
Damn it.
You missed.
Yeah. I know.
Someone went
Are
to the
we
restroom,
going?
right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Nachi went to the restroom.
What? I'm here. I'm eating.
That's just right there.
Are you back?
Snowy?
Snowy went to the restroom.
Whee!
I just remember someone going to the restroom. Yes,
I'm back. I have to wait my turn. And it's annoying.
You got waiting until then you're just floating. Alright, we'll send us into a match. Because I said so, Ace.
Just edging it.
God, edging.
Oh my.
Edging the window.
Oh, brother.
I'll edge you, Nachi.
Yeah, yo, what the fuck? Okay, now let's see if we get one of those.
Naughty,
restraints.
naughty, naughty boy.
Yes,
Here we got that. We
Oh wait,
got
no, the
calculator.
meme is no, no, no. I got
No, no.
No, oh my god.
Yes, yes, yes.
Huh.
I enjoy REPO. It's been forever since I played this game. So I'm actually curious about the new enemies. Hi, Nachi.
Hi.
You being a
Just
caught
eating.
child this time? Oh yeah, you go ahead and eat. I'll carry you around. That sounds like gnomes. You're about to be gnomed. Yep, gnomes.
I'm a gnome.
The gnome. I should be able to kill them. Oh. There we go. Oh, the baby fell. I'll pick the baby back up. The baby's under the door! There we go. I got the baby.
Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, daughter.
JD!
Yeah?
Need your help with something.
Alright, give me a second. It's bring my child to work day.
The something is that.
Dada. Oh my god. That's a big one.
Snort just walks up and one-mans it.
That's crazy.
She has a feather job, so yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to help her, but that's hilarious to me. Just walked up and said, "This is mine," and
Yeah,
walked away.
About that gadget.
It's my favorite.
There.
Well, once they turn that in, we're pretty much... wait, that'll be the first one. Yeah, let's get some... What is that noise?
I found the
What
second
is
one.
That noise?
What noise?
I was hearing what sounded like a staticky robot?
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah, I don't know what monster that is. There's something in here apparently. Oh, hey, I'm gonna take a camera of you. Take a picture.
Oh.
Picture
Yeah,
already?
if you go the
Okay.
other way is the other extraction point.
Gotcha. Ooh. What happened over there? Let's walk towards them. Right here.
Katie, come here.
We lost the server. It
Uh,
got crushed.
Oh.
I couldn't
There's
correct
something
it
on the
because I'm
ground over
fucking
there.
lagging.
It's all good. What? Oh! Hey, Snork! The server got crushed into RAM. So if it breaks, it drops a RAM. That's funny.
Oh, wow. Is that RAM or an ID? It looks like an ID.
Could be ID. You ran me over in GTA. I haven't played GTA in years. You think of the wrong person, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wrong person.
Oh.
Stay in the car. Be a good child.
Yes, Dada. Oh my god, it's British women.
Oh. I saw someone.
There's an animal too.
Ooh. Thinking odds.
I hate everything.
Hi.
Hi, Nashi.
Hello. I'm good, I'm eating.
Yeah, they're eating, so the baby in a cart right now. Let me check what will be around that corner. Yeah, they spotted Kid. I forgot that the Repo can hear you speak, so I made it turn around when I was stuck. What the fuck? Not you went flying. That was cool.
Yeah.
Get back in the get back in the cart, child.
Yes, Dada.
I have a grenade
Wrong way,
somewhere,
wrong way.
but... Yeah, this is the way, this is the way.
Sorry. Oh, hi, feet. Get off. Dude, stop touching my cart. Let's see.
You have to go to where... You have to go, where Animal went.
Okay, gotcha. Buddy, again, I've not been on GTA since the one time How's he holding you in? The one time I was on it, and if that's the case, I don't care. I really don't care, buddy. He's...
His leg is going through the car, that's why.
yeah, it looks like his feet's going through. Because I didn't even remember that, so clearly, no, is the answer to your question. I didn't know, postmark I just found. So. Alright. Cash out in, give one of you some health, and then that's not enough.
That you should get out of here now.
True. Let me grab the baby. Let me put the baby in the bottom. Let me put the baby in the bathroom. Yeah, we don't got enough. We're gonna go look for some.
It stinks in here. What the huh? I'm back. Look, it stank. A burp. Oh my burp. That is big and loud.
I know what I'm up to.
Hello.
I need to commence.
Ow!
Sorry. Need to commence law.
Beep, beep. Found my pills.
Is that it?
It's not enough. Fuck. Ow.
You get beat up by legs.
Well, good luck.
That's not legs. Ugh.
Snowy. Snowy.
I'll be back, child. I'll be back, child.
Snowy. Where's Snowy?
Oh, Snowy. What about Snowy?
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 Snowy? I see one more item there. Like, that is worth a bit in the thousands.
Ah, we can just throw this in. No biggie. I'll wait.
Snowy. Come here.
Check DMs, so.
Do we put it in now?
I was tabbed out. Alright.
Oh.
Ow, my face. I just juked the roof and I was like, nope, I ain't doing with you. Alright, kid.
Freedom! I know.
Ow!
Animal.
Get away from me!
Ow, you bitch. Eh. Ow.
Oh my god!
Animal, leave!
Grab him. I have strength. Grab him. Oh, I know him. I know him. I know him. I know him.
Oh
I
my
hate you,
God.
Gnome. I hate you, Gnome. I come, Gnome. Gnome is more annoying than Animal.
The gnome was dancing with you.
I'm just watching Animal beat up Elias.
Ow! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come
No,
here!
no, because no, you can't!
I am a no person left behind person. If somebody's not at the truck, I go in line.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
fine. You're
fair.
fine.
We actually did it early.
It was right behind me, so I assume Reaper must have stopped him.
They're back.
Okay. Shopping time!
Alright, my
Shopping
child.
time!
What are we
Let's
buying?
go!
Buying that. Could you stop? That's okay.
Ow! I was sledgehammering the door.
It makes people roll. Yes.
Look at
Wait, the sledgehammer
Yeah.
doesn't work there?
Is it cracked? Yeah, it's cracked, so just swing it. Swing it multiple times. Come on. Come
I've
on,
been
you got it.
trying
Keep swinging.
to. I've been trying.
Put some oomph into it. There you go. Put that backbone I gave you in. Come on.
What backbone?
I know, right? There you go. One more time.
Oh boy.
There you go. You got it.
Ooh.
That's a grenade.
Yeah. I still have one, so that's not bad. I like this one. Hold up higher. It's not activated. There you go. And then when you shoot someone, you make them roll. So you can make enemies roll. Ah!
Bye, JD.
I actually like that staff. That is cool. I've been kidnapped.
Oh, you didn't hit.
Run away!
Ah, damn it.
He sent me flying. What? There it is.
Where my grenade?
Do we want to use the staff? We thought, yeah, go ahead and buy a grenade. I like that.
Depends on y'all.
I want to play with the staff. I think it's silly. Where's the staff?
Oh, so he's
Where'd he
back.
go? Come back, Snowy. Where'd the staff go?
Oh, it's 27.
Oh. Okay. No staff this time. It's a silly staff. I like it. Happy, I get my car. Where's my car?
No, JD, we get a better one later. We get a better one later.
I know, but this is silly.
I want a hauler though.
The
That's
better one.
I love
Yeah,
it so
the
much.
better one. Better. I want the better one too.
Alright, hit that.
I
Just
crashed.
from our purchase.
Can I have range?
Go for
Yeah, if you
it.
want it, go ahead.
Yeah. Anywhere you want, make sure to grab it.
I'm okay with range.
Alright.
Besides cosmetic, I know you want.
The cosmetic stuff is gonna take a while.
Yeah, the little boxes that we find on the level. I know.
Or big boxes.
The big boxes are the legendaries, so those can be in the harder levels. And let me jump, and there's my lost grenade.
I didn't buy anything, so.
Whose grenade was this that I picked up?
Okay, never mind. That's my lost
Nachi-
grenade.
Yeah, I was about to say, Nachi got some grenades. We have a lot. Nachi, you gonna grab your grenades?
Yes.
Nachi.
I'm getting some blankie. But
Oh, lucky. Where's my blankie?
Hey, Blanky.
I want a blankie.
I got some blankie.
I want a blankie.
Okay.
You'll get one.
I got
Kid,
some
take a
blankie.
grenade.
Oh.
The worst you could do with a grenade is blow me up. Take it. Take it.
Oh,
Take it.
really? That no.
Take it. Take
What?
it. Just back going. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Dude is naked and he's
bitch,
clothes.
hit me.
I am naked. It's all out.
And loading, and loading, and loading. Again. Oh, here we go. Charge!
Come my chart. Oh, charge AFK. Alright. Undo the next. I have a.
Okay. Blankie. Oh my god. This is so comfy. Oh, blankie good. Blankie nice. Blankie is life. Alright. We're back. The fuck? Clang, 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 clang. Oh, there's another. Oh, oh.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Is he dead?
I think I killed Snowy too.
Yeah.
Oh no!
did-
Oh, they died, both of them.
I 100% killed Snowy. Because I put that by Snowy's feet. Now about the ghost guy.
Where? Oh, what? Where's the other head? Where you go?
In the cart. In the cart. In the cart.
Oh, okay.
I put it in the
Okay.
cart. Yeah, it's with my child. I have another child. Let me help you with that. It's the coffin itself. I love that. Okay.
I put the feather in it, so should be easier.
Can it fit straight? Okay, it can't fit straight. Kid, bring the cart! Bring the cart, my child! Snowy, how'd you get out of the thing? Did you move your head? That's Snow. Alright, we can leave it right here until we get the heads in. No! 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 Bad Snowy! We'll get the other head.
It's okay. My god. Lost much already.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Nachi, press the button.
Nah, that's the nearest one. Let's go for the farthest one.
Okay.
It's the nearest one, right?
I have no clue.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we have to go for the farthest one first.
Nachi, I need a hand.
Oh my god.
On my way. Ooh, I almost didn't make that jump. That would have sucked. Alright, I'm ready.
There you go.
What? I hate those steps there. What can I say? I know those steps. Kit had decided we were...
Aw, man. Okay.
What the fuck are you?
No! No! I'm taking it with me!
Oh. A little plant thing.
Oh my god. I don't think that will survive.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave up halfway. It annoyed me about halfway through that. I can't. I knew you were gonna try it.
Wait!
I knew they were gonna try it.
Yes!
Bad.
Damn! And Audrey.
It's the silent doing everything.
Oh, hey,
Girl.
Tick. No, Tick taking like I usually got that.
Hi,
You're
Dim.
supposed to be talking more, and to be fair,
Hi,
Tick
Dim.
is, I think, in a loud room.
Hello. Can you put the card here, please? Oh.
That's what happens when you hold an item next to Tick.
Yeah.
And I can't tumble it because it's gonna fucking kill him. Where'd the staff go? Did we ever get staff?
No, we didn't buy the staff. We didn't have much.
Oh my god.
Just don't grab anything.
I'm not gonna grab that shit.
No, just don't grab anything in general.
I didn't even see the tick. I didn't know it was there.
Wait, where'd he go?
Cosmetic.
Careful of it.
Wait, there's a cosmetic box there.
Huh?
There's a cosmetic box.
Oh, oh! Yeah, let's go grab it.
There's 2 more items there, so I'm bringing the card. What?
Don't, just hard.
Oh, the heart thing. It's gonna be gone soon.
Oh, it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone? No, it's not! Ah, grab me!
No! Not you!
Oh my god, I'm alive? What? I'm alive? What?
Second kid! Okay, let's have that there.
The box is in that
Oh.
small room. It's here, it's here.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
The kitchen while walking stage on like it did, and now it just.
Oh. There's nothing big out in here, but I don't see it. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
There's item on the other end.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, but I don't see
So
it.
if the cosmetic takes damage, you can heal it. That's it.
Yeah?
You can heal it if I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't get damaged. Oh, make sure it doesn't get destroyed, and that's it.
Hi.
Hi.
Frog.
Dada, let me out! Dada, let me out!
No.
Frog.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Okay.
Oh, we found a box. And a frog that should be dead.
Ball.
Just.
The demonic baby is screaming.
Not the demon, baby.
Another run.
No! There was more
Right, Doctor.
items.
Hi.
Hi.
And now we shall play the waiting game. Now I'm in my corner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Don't touch it. Put it down. It's
You can
mad at
put
you
it
because you're holding
down.
it. Apparently, if you grab a door, the tick was flying at you. I dodged it. It hit Kit. I mean, I was trying to close that door. Huh.
Oh my god, is that
Poor
my
little
mom?
thing.
Yeah, it is.
I tried to put it down.
Oh yeah, like yeah. Once it like latches to you, someone has to like hit it or something. Yeah. Damn that car. All right, let's come look at cosmetics.
You could bash it
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
like
ground
for
though.
everyone.
I am back.
What's that? Holes in your arm.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
I think it's holes.
Welcome back. All right, kid. What you getting?
New leg.
Radioactive leg. I'm guessing. Run away!
The
Did
bottom.
I really just get a collar?
No.
It looks like copper.
You bought him. Oh.
It looks like I got.
Yeah,
Me
bottom half
next.
the
Me
head.
next.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Me next.
Oh, I've been collared.
Eyelid
You got
look.
pink eye.
Oh my god, not the pink eye.
You got pink eye.
Oh,
Your
I'm
last
going
one,
next.
Lucy. Me Snowy already did it. You've
Ow.
been collared too.
God damn it.
How come the males got collared? Hold up. I feel called out.
Let me go.
I feel called out and I don't know why.
Okay.
Ah, you bitch.
How does
No.
how does my eye look?
Wonderful.
Like, isn't it
It looks
beautiful?
burnt.
Well, is that it?
Cool little room.
Yeah. That's
I'm
it?
oh, sure. I'm assuming there's a secret in there.
That is a secret.
The garage room? Oh.
Yeah.
Your leg looks radiated. That leg looks bad. It's all mutated.
My leg.
My leg!
My
Yeah, we have one. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bank because we can't buy anything else.
Can I buy a grenade?
If there was, I was looking for the human grenade. I didn't see any.
We got
is
no
that three?
grenade.
If that's three, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd I go?
Nice legs.
Aha!
Yeah, Yeah, you gotta check the car for the thermal
What
grenade.
kind of
For the
legs are
human
those?
grenades.
They do be a bit wavy.
Just waving at you.
Driving in my car.
Wow.
Car moment.
I'm just driving it. Ooh, a deal.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Crescent moon. This is normal.
Time to drive that shit.
Wait, who has the thing?
Snowy probably called if that's what you're asking about.
Yeah, Snowy has it.
Oh my,
Bless
bless you.
Yeah, remember, I'm still sick, so I'm still, like, all sneezy and everything. Ugh. I do apologize, I didn't mean to sneeze in people's ears. Oh, that's just... Oh, wait, those are stairs.
Ow, I was putting an item.
I didn't know you were there, my bad. I was just giving you a love tap, it's all good.
Just hit me.
I'm just giving you a love tap, it's all good.
Tell me you hate me.
You know I don't hate you. Ah! Like... That when I'm like... I don't see anything in here. Dead room.
Have you taken your medis yet?
What on meds?
Ow. But I killed
What
it.
happened?
She's trying to kill Brainiac.
The brain.
This is Mega Mind.
Oh, you killed Megamind, nice.
I killed it.
I'm gonna go drop this stuff off.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh. Is that a dog barking? Did I just hear that?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
I heard a dog barking.
It's a possibility. Ah! Big item.
What?
Chainsaw.
Oh, great.
I don't see shit. Ah. Ow.
Donkey, that's dangerous.
Also, whoever didn't pet Elsa almost killed me.
Oh my god. There's Elsa?
Oh yeah, there's a dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, somebody died, I guess.
Hi, Elsa. Hi, Elsa. Big scary tall lady. Oh, lady? Don't know.
Oh, there's a head there. I see. Oh, it's upstairs.
Are you crack-a-lacking, bro?
I crack lacking, bro.
I got that on me. So let's go revive JD.
Okay. Bye, Ace. It's too heavy. Help. Why do they keep on doing that with not even waiting? Man. You gotta fill up the extraction properly.
There's the dog and the nun.
Ah. Thank you. Need help, Takashi? Oh, you got it. No, I'm helping you. Ooh. Yeah. To our left.
Where is it?
Never mind. Looks like I'm on sorting it. Yep. Be careful with that fan.
Doesn't fit. Okay.
Where's the cart? Do I need to go find his ass?
I think I see it.
Enemy.
Oh fuck!
Ah. Hi.
Thank you for the help. Hey, there's a thing in
Alien.
front of me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, there goes all the items.
No, this.
That's somebody. No, it doesn't have anyone. Hit him quickly! Hi, then.
You killed him!
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just take this. I'll be back for that.
Do you want me to take the cart?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Move to your right, or to your left.
Oh my god, don't fall.
Oh. I was like, is there a hole? I had to check. Oh, there is a big ass hole. I somehow ended up in a hole. Oh, we need to go in that room. Kept going backwards. Lift! Just out of nowhere, and I was just like, I found more.
Yeah, there's more. Keep leaving it. My OCD can't keep up with it. Keep on leaving stuff.
I got you. Elsa, hi! Hello. Oh. Hi, Elsa. Okay, now it's gonna bother the other two. I'm gonna go hide now.
Yep. Auntie's my EP time. Good night, Zoinks. Have a good night.
Oh, JD died.
You got. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Sleep well.
Okay, yeah, Snowy's still alive. Don't you depress it, Archie.
Come here. Go here. Go here.
Hey, where's Archie? Ah, there you are. Oh, that's Snowy. There you are.
I found a vehicle and it's only, there was a hole.
You dropped it in the hole. Oh my god.
He did.
Oh, the second I came up the steps.
That is crazy.
God,
it was steps and then hole. There was no in between.
It's the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, no
Was
worries.
it worth
no
it?
worries.
Yeah. Will I do it again? Probably.
Sleep well.
Funny number. Yes, funny number. 6'7" or 6'9"? Oh, hey.
I
Wait,
know
this
you have the
opened.
ability to kill things.
Oh. Hey.
Ooh.
Found the secret room.
Like my two favorite things in this game are like the cart cannon and easily.
I enjoy the vehicle, especially if I fall in a hole. It's hilarious.
Okay, now we have enough.
For 900.
Health upgrade. What? My man. I hope. Can't believe that.
Now we have 500.
Oh, you have to do your Genshin login. Yeah.
Oh. Don't.
Run away! Yeah. I got stuck by the fucker. That poor door. Don't worry, I got him! I got him! Let me see if there's some health. Good. Why was one 5 and one was 4? I don't think the glitch is in the game anymore, Nachi.
I know.
Yeah, it passed it a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my loading. There we go.
Trip Room Academy.
Whose upgrade is that?
It is.
Yeah, mine. Here you go, kid. When you get back from your Genshin, you have a health upgrade.
Ah. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
We have the child.
And we have the loom.
Ah, fuck.
The ugly woman.
I'm gonna fall down. Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, where is it? Where is the woman? Just leave that on the... Oh.
There should be one more item up there.
You just pulled that right out of the car. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. That is trippy.
I had a child.
Gay! Let me up the bed. No, let me hold on to that.
Okay, drop it.
Jake!
Drop it.
I was holding it! You did...
Oh.
She's here!
Well, yeah. She's right there. I'm looking at her. Oh my god, she went flying. Oh, she wants me now. Oh. You made her fly. The grandma just wanted...
Okay, so they're fragile. Heads!
Oh my
Okay, look
god,
at
what
heads.
happened? Oh, okay.
Snowy was trying to. Ah!
Get away!
Nicely done.
Where does the head go? Oh,
Okay, there you go.
oh, there we go.
What? Oh.
Can you help me here?
Yeah, sure. The finger.
Big finger.
Oh, that is a 50.
Yeah.
Okay, now make it nice, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got stuck. Should we push
Oh,
it in,
okay.
or should we wait?
Is the others still alive though? We could leave it
Yeah.
here for now, and then check on the
Alright.
others. They might still be. They might be dead. Oh man, more items. Fuck. Oh man, more items.
Not a big finger.
That's worth 50k.
Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is still alive.
Kid is in the van.
Oh, there's more items up there. Let's see.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna break.
Game.
Stop being
The game.
Oh my god, more items. Oh, why?
Just grab the
Hey,
thing.
you
Put it in.
Okay, that's it.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah,
I saw
we're rich.
It's like y'all told me about the finger. I saw the finger. Well,
Ah, you want the 50-50?
where did you hide the whole body?
I don't know why I
Oh,
was
there
reading
you are.
smart.
Can anyone help? Cosmetic is here. It's here. Cosmetics.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's fine. It's fine.
Where'd it go? Where'd that fucking baby go?
Which baby?
There's a rascal.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful here.
Oh yeah. Wait.
You wanna go first, or you want me to go first?
I could go first. Hold on.
Actually, no, I think I got it. Actually.
Okay. I got it. Let's go straight. All right.
Hopefully.
Yay! Cosmetic.
Points. Gotta move.
The baby jumped at the call and moved the call, and he flew into the lava.
I win.
That is crazy. There's more items there. Can we take
I know.
them?
That's the reason I'm waiting. Trying to wait.
How the hell did you die?
I can't see. Am I going up?
No, you said
I died the same way Genie did. There was a cliff I didn't make.
Hey, Zoom's fun. Fire, what is that?
Zim's fun, so. I've been stabbed by a troll.
And I.
Mechanic super hard.
It happens.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Oh. He's back. And get me, bitch. Well. Fire, good night. Thank you, Doc, for the head pad. Gonna head to sleep. Have fun, JT. Hope to sleep after that. Good night, Fire. Sleep well. I just saw your message. I'm sorry. Was locked in. But I hope you have a good sleep.
Okay, I need to get my juke shoes.
Oh, there's a head there.
Everybody here? Everybody here? Okay.
Yeah, just stop the card. I got Kit. Kit, is your HP upgrade still here?
I thought it was. Oh, why is there a fucking orb here?
Nazi killed someone, bro.
Yeah.
Nazi, you going on a killing spree?
Yeah.
Are you going on a killing spree?
I mean, there was
I
one orb.
killed it, but then you extracted already, so I'm like, oh man.
It's all good.
Yeah,
We had
yeah,
like
that's
40,000 still, so.
Ah, first. And the labor.
I
God
love
damn it.
the bolt phase. Should give y'all an energy crystal, that's for sure. I want a gun.
Damn. Is there any crystal that's like cheaper?
Me
Yeah,
next, me next, me next.
Oh, just get two of them, then. I'll bring it.
Yeah, what do I
What'd you
learn?
get?
Eyelid
You and
again!
these eyelids!
And it's in the left again! Why?
You and these eyelids!
I don't like the eyelids.
You're fluffy again. Hey, that's the same one Kit got. Wow!
Right, that's the one I got earlier.
Hey, I'm missing part of my arm. What the fuck?
It almost like brought to mind like
It matches my collar though.
Coral.
Huggy wuggy arm, yeah, that fits. Coral.
Do you want your pocket cart?
No.
We have plenty of money, so.
Nah, I'm good. I got a gun.
Oh, a crossbow.
Same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
You're getting off? No joke, I'm so confused. If you're getting off, you're getting off, no biggie. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I see the huggy buggy arm and the radiated leg. See that. I'm alright, got it. Take a dump.
I'm
That duck
good.
did not care. Credit card or something.
Key card.
Yeah.
The key card will always spawn in the building, but we have no idea where it is.
Yeah, you could just quit the game. It should work.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Shield never showed up. That's sad. Oh well.
Where's Shield?
I guess he just passed out.
Kid told me he was on his way. He was just going to be a little late.
That is a little
Did it?
late. Yeah.
It is what it is. No biggie. I mean, the way I see it is he'll either show up or he won't. No bigger.
Okay. This is mine.
Oh. Wait, who has most health here?
Me with 121.
I'm completely full.
Snowy?
20.
Okay, never mind. Thank you, JD.
I'm just giving you back shots. Take them. Right.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah, we're waiting for snow.
Yeah, no biggie. We could keep going until we lose. I was hoping to get more games in, but I mean, one game's better than none.
Yeah.
Kit had to bounce, so it's just us four now.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also, like, try and do this, like, another day when we have, like, other people.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can always reach out and see who all wants to
Because
join.
Shield also did, like, show up.
Papaya! Oh, hi. Hi, Papaya.
Let's get them.
Papa. Papaya, how you been? I don't know the last time I gamed with you.
Definitely
Papaya, how are
trying not to make us
you? I shout out to Papaya.
What were you saying, Snort?
Oh yeah, I have this. Who wants it?
Oh, it's full health! Woo!
Yeah, I healed it for you.
Don't fall into the hole.
We will.
Oh, what hole? Oh!
What hole? I never fall into holes. I never fall into traps.
You're just tired. I'm glad you. Oh, I almost drove that into the hole. I'm glad you're doing good, at least. Papaya, I need it.
I don't think I've
Oh.
stayed with you that much. I think I stayed with you once. What games do you play, Papaya? I almost jumped in the hole. Hi.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi.
My favorite item!
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh, you're up there.
Hi. Hi. You can grab it.
Hi! Oh my god. JD!
Chaos grab you for some games.
It is another.
Oh no!
Hello.
I love that item.
Hello.
Can someone help me with this? Move the cart so I can just drop this into the cart.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I love that item that you were having. I need the cart moved to this side because of what I have up here that I want to drop.
Heart!
I just shot it and told it to bug off. I don't
Okay,
like
I'm
that.
Killed it.
Take this.
Sachi, can you move the card over here so I can hand you this?
Hold on. Burger diamond.
I'll hold
for
on
you.
to this.
Yeah.
Just move the cart.
card is
move the
full
cart.
though.
Well, I'll go empty it off. I'll wait then. No biggie.
Okay.
But yeah, Papaya, what games you got? If you're into
Wait,
6, 7,
papaya.
that's not a game.
Papaya has
Not a
repo.
game.
Papaya.
Yeah, I want to kidnap Papaya for some games. I haven't played with them.
Papaya. You wanna join?
Oh.
Papaya? Oh, it's that one. Okay, okay. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Wee! Oh!
Ah!
I thought you fell into the hole. Let go of it. Let go of it. Ah!
I wasn't holding it. It was stuck. Who was holding it?
Oh, hey, it's over here now.
Oh, you don't need to play Repo with us tonight. Most of our people
yeah,
don't
you
show
don't have
up.
to.
Yeah. I just wanted to grab you for games, is what I was saying.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, let go, let go, let go. Let go and it's going red.
I was about to. And is it gone now?
Now it's gone.
It's broke. It's broke. Yeah.
It's
My
gone.
Wait, how was he snowing for a while? Let's go find him. I just hear fucking JD. It was a giggle. Is this safe to go down here? Oh.
Yeah, there's a extraction there.
Yeah.
My alarm. Holy, that is loud.
What did you hear?
Nah, it was my alarm.
Wow.
It was my Medis alarm. Time to drink Medis. That's a good one. All right.
Don't gotta die, whoever that was. Bye, Felicia.
There's nothing here.
Oh, parkour.
Right. Oh, someone's trying to do it. Ow.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Me blowing myself up.
Oh.
I was dealing with
Where
the
did it
plant.
go? You
Hey, I'll take this
gone.
back.
Yeah. Go turn it.
I just blew myself up on a little bit.
Hi. Oh. Hey, it's one. Oh god!
What plant? What plant? What? Where? I don't see any plant.
Indeed, we'll play it. Now,
Where's the
is
plant?
somebody hitting me? Let's see. Wait.
Oh, you went way too
I
far.
went inside. Yeah, I went inside.
It's okay. Oh no! Oh no!
No! Not again! Not again! Not again!
Stop running me over. I'm trying to save them.
Aww.
Man, there goes the goddamn orb.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, it
Oh,
takes
it's
on now.
still here.
No, never mind.
I grabbed the card to move you.
I'm a test. Oh, it's gone
It's
now.
it is a bastard if I'm in the car, by the way, because I have to take the time to get out of it. I
Man,
take damage here.
we lost the orb again. I'm sad.
Yeah, we
Let
lost
me
the monster
charge my
orb.
stuff.
Also, the next thing.
Maybe this will last a little bit better. Ah, okay.
Oh.
That didn't sound good.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
And it can't go in.
I tried. But
Oh my god, hi Kara! Thank you for the fire. Oh, the raid. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, Kara. Hi. Give me that chi. Hello. Sorry, I'm infected right now in Repo. How is everyone? Thank you for the raid, Kara. Alright. How is you? How is the Kara?
We could probably put the
Hold on. Shout out. Let's shout out Kiara.
Nachos and
Follow
you
and
bitch!
support Kyra.
I mean to. I can't.
Ah, thank you for the raid, Kiara. What did you play? Oh, Diablo 4. How was it? We're doing alright. We just felt our voice starting to go since we're sick
Nachi,
as
you gotta fucking hydrate, or else I'm gonna
Oh
throw
my
you
god!
like the 1-foot-1 football you are.
Okay.
You have 5 seconds.
I will hydrate.
Five,
I will
four,
hydrate.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the super hydrate. How are you, Kara? How is everyone? How is Diablo? That was amazing. I know, right? Yeah. Thank you for the raid, though. So those who came from the raid, hello everyone. I'm Nachi Kuranashi. I'm your vampire butterfly VTuber. I do a lot of variety stuff. I do play a lot of gun games like Battlefield 6, Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers 2. Occasionally doing collabs. Mostly horror with my friends. So earlier we did No More Room in Hell 2. And now we're doing Repo. Yeah, so it was fun. It's fun. I love collabing with my friends. Kara, I hope one day we would be able to collab too.
I don't like the angle that it's going at. It's going at a weird angle.
It was fun. I was having pretty chill time the whole time doing endgame quests until it told me to do content. Oh no! It would be. Oh my god! Yeah, sure. It would be so fun. All right. Those who came for Kara stream and including you, Kara, if you need to do your after stream care, please do so. You're all welcome to chill and lurk here. You can do hydrate and just go get some snacks, or if you're
Just around the
EP,
corner.
please do get some rest, okay?
Yeah, Nachos
So
on the corner.
thank you for the raid again, and enjoy the show. Gonna get more water and food and get me some hot tea and lemon from my throat. Yes, please do. You gotta get good care for that throat. Yeah, that throat really matters a lot because that's where we always, yeah, yap and chill with other people. Yeah. Have fun, have fun. Please do chill. You did great today, Kara. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's hop back to Repo. We have the gun, so we must be the one doing the hard part of killing the monsters. Oh, the fuck? I still have you? Hey, 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 hey! Where are you going? Ah, what the fuck? Okay, where is everyone? Where's everyone? Where's everyone? Hello?
What happened?
Where's everyone? Oh. Oh. I'm still infected, so.
Hello.
Uh,
Hi.
what happened?
What
How much
happened?
dealing with bombs?
Oh.
If you ask what happened, Snowy died.
Ah. What? Whoop, it sent me down here.
God damn it.
I got sent down with the book.
Nachi!
Hello. What happened to our money?
I know you're talking to chat. I'm just checking on making sure you're doing good.
Oh, I forgot to mute. I forgot to unmute on the game. What happened?
You all good? You all good? Snowy was at 1 HP. The eye killed them. It seems to be just the eye and the bomb. I don't think we really have much to worry about right now. Anyway.
We don't have any money bag. Oh. Oh, the scarecrow. Okay, okay. I got you on that. I have the gun. I can kill that shit.
The banana!
Bananas. Oh, there's a hand and there's the yes.
Yeah, I see them. Hello, hand.
Sorry, yeah, hand. Put the hands first.
Oh, that came in there. Yeah. Have a hand. Oh god, it grabbed you again. Oh. Something I can pick up. Okay, this tiny thing can't fit.
Egg!
You alright?
Boombox! Oh,
Yes!
Pink!
Oh,
Pink
loot box.
box. Pink
This is epic
cosmetic! Pink cosmetic!
Ooh! Hey, I caught it. Wait.
Where's the extraction?
Yeah, hold up. There's another extraction, like, right here. We could just leave it there.
Oh. Where?
Oh, there's a nearby extraction, right?
Yeah, there's one literally right here.
Okay. Yeah,
We
just
can just leave
put
it
it
at
straight
that.
there, yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, it got damaged.
It's fine.
It's, at least it's not destroyed.
Yeah, a little damage is better than nothing.
Okay, don't fall on the hole.
Okay, now just put it down.
Slowly. that good?
Should do. Yeah, that should do for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't
I'm gonna
touch
try and
that.
check here. Ah. Boombox. Oh no. Okay.
I'll take the card and catch up. I'll just. Making your way to the lobby there, as soon as I do, I'll just.
Oh, he instantly left. Man, I didn't get to shoot him off the head. Left.
Where is my gun? Where did she what the fuck? Where did she flick my gun?
I don't know, but I really wish you would find it.
Yeah. Oh. She flicked it that far. It's crazy.
I took care of it.
Oh. Thank you.
I got it. Okay, vehicle. Okay, that works.
It's gone.
That works. Let's go.
Where is it? Huh? Oh, it's the egg. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Where's everyone? All good?
It's in front of me, I'm pushing it.
There's nothing inside it.
In the car? No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's gone. Bro, why?
Because knocking it down was nice.
The bag, the bag, the bag, the bag.
I know, I'm moving it.
And the head.
Oh, well, fuck him. I forgot about him. I'm not gonna lie.
They hate you. Ah, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why?
Ouchie!
How dare you?
How did you die?
He bumped me with the car.
Ah, fair.
He bumped me with the car. Oh my god.
I might have done a oopsie. And your pants stop fucking bouncing. Oh, there's bombs.
Aww.
Oh, is he gonna die here? Wait, no! Please don't die! Please don't die here, JD!
Oh, hey, it's the plant. Let's go. No, grab you. And now you.
Bro.
I am
More
so
bombs.
far. I'm like, I'm gonna try and save up battery life.
Over there. Oh, that one's gonna get me.
Yeah, that just I'll just run. You don't have to pick up. You don't have to pick up our heads.
I mean, we did make.
Anga. They're like yelling at me.
Yeah,
That
that's.
one's gonna blow up. Oh, dodged it. Just that good. Alright, is Snork alive?
Everybody's dead.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. We are leaving. The second the plants start spawning.
No!
How dare you?
I fucking ran your ass
How
home.
dare you do that?
You went flying. I didn't mean to hit you. I tried dodging you and it. Oh.
But hey, at least we got purple.
Oh, that was. Oh, hey, a gun. In case anyone wants a
what
gun.
And that.
I don't know. I wasn't over there. I didn't get to see.
What the? Like,
I don't know what you got. I didn't get to see. Mohawk, nice.
what the fuck did I?
Nachi! It's time to get another eyelid!
We'll see. Armware. Ooh.
I have a banana hand.
They look awful. This is my purple.
Footwear. Nice.
This is my purple.
Oh, you have like Metal teeth.
It's like fucking chompers or some shit.
Yeah.
So fucking bad.
Ow! Hi, Lotso.
Just gonna wear goggles. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Oh, you came from Kara's raid. Okay. Feel free to chill with us.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. We just doing silly things.
I
Oh
want
yeah,
spreads.
I finally won't be naked.
Ooh, that looks so cool. Can I have it on purple or on red?
Oh yeah,
red.
you can change the
Oh my
colors.
god,
Yeah.
red looks so cool. And then the legs. I think I got the footwear. Yeah. Oh, those are socks. Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, $41.
Have them in dark purple. Yeah. There we go. Ish.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, god damn it. That's one time you used stuff a lot.
Oh. I didn't know.
You have a golden?
What?
Ace is talking about. I was saying that I'm not naked. Like, got a chest thing. He's talking about the collar that was on my neck, which is a gold and it's bronze. Tries to blow me up, I shove it back in her face.
Okay,
We should probably get some health for the ones that died.
yeah, I got one for myself. Why don't you get the 11K?
So, Nachi, did you learn your lesson? Yeah, I don't.
I threw one in there, yeah.
I'm sulking.
Sarah, do you have this game?
I don't mind kidnapping you for a chaos game.
Okay, can y'all stop trying to kill each other?
I'm not trying to kill them.
No, just leave the head, just leave the head, just leave the head. Just leave the head. Good job, good job, good job.
But yeah, if you don't have the game, I mean, like I said, I'm definitely down to grab this game. I bought a gun for anyone who wants a gun.
This one's mine. That one's mine. No, I'll take the gun for now.
We're gonna need more crystals, that's fine.
Okay, now who's gonna grab the feather drone?
My rightful place in my car.
Okay, I was making sure you were good. I'll grab it over. Oh my gosh. I already didn't answer my question. Level 8.
Let's see how long can we survive. Bitch! Yeah. Hey, Nashi.
No, I'm really
If that
not
was all-
suited to do
If there was a
That-
hole there, I was going to. Coming down.
I hate myself.
Oh. Well, hi. That I didn't think Crystal when I saw that. Anyway. Nice.
Oh, Coleman has. Clackers! Hi, everybody.
Fuck. Well.
Oh. Oh. Sickness is kicking in.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Fuck you. Oh. Where is it? Two in one.
Yeah.
I love how you see your head, man. I'm like. Car's right here, by the way.
Yeah.
Where'd your car go?
Ah. What did you just kill?
The trudge. Wait! I made it.
What? Hey, Nachi.
What?
Does Kara to join the next time we do this?
Oh yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, if you're okay with it.
Yeah, I don't mind Kara.
Oh, yeah.
I just need
We
to
have
know that.
we have Balloon Boy, by the way.
But, yeah, I just got up. Oh, the finger!
Nice!
Oh. Also up here?
We'll see. Well, I don't think there's anything.
Huh.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
Wee.
Wee. Finger big.
Yeah. But how far is our Hey Nachi!
Yeah?
Daddy died.
I was
Oh
literally
my
saying,
god.
I was literally saying I can't even go to myself. I was
There's another finger.
What? Oh my god. How are we gonna fit that on 2 extractions? Crazy.
I'll just go up here, then slide it down.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I'm slowly going down this road.
I didn't know.
Ow! I took
fell.
damage
I didn't
even though I'm
realize your body
slowly
was
going down? Oh my god. Okay, there you go.
It's my
Where is the feather drone? You got this. I believe in you, Helios. You don't believe in yourself, damn. That's crazy. Okay.
Ah, hi. Okay.
Ready.
Okay. We get real care.
Okay. Oh my god, we need a third person.
We got it. We got it.
Slowly. Go for it. Eh. 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 Eh.
No! I lost some money.
Okay, finally.
Okay, thank
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay,
Are we putting
let's
it?
leave it here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave it there for now.
What about the other big finger?
I think we're just gonna leave it for now. We can always grab it later. Alright. Let's shove the finger in. Shove the finger in, then the cart. Okay. Cart. Ooh.
Oh! Did we just?
I hope we went. I hope we didn't. We did!
You broke my
Oh
car.
no! We broke the cart.
You broke my car. How could you?
Oh, it's gonna be hard, man.
I'll just carry this to the next zone. Someone wanna go find my cross? Jesus, wherever I die. And then y'all can move the finger to the final one. Or add it.
Oh, good luck with doing that, though.
Yeah, we lost the cart. Well, we broke the cart. It's nice.
See the car in the fucking bottle.
No, we didn't.
I know.
Okay, there's so many fingers. So many giant fingers.
The giant stinkers.
Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off, pull it off, pull it off.
put it in yet. We're getting the finger.
There's always another. There's always another.
Yeah, it's like there's
one
a
left.
fourth one. And this one's
Yeah.
not easy to climb up.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna leave the scooter.
Let's get a finger.
Can't they help us with this? Oh my god.
Can you at least help us with the finger?
I have a bad money thing. And apparently all the strength.
They just walk past.
Yeah.
I think you do have all the strength.
I only got one. Yeah, I only have one.
I have two.
I don't
that's
have
right at the bottom.
anything. Don't
Besides
have
your
any
gun.
strength.
I liked him.
Besides your gun, you have your gun. Your big guns. Bang, bang. Your left and right. Alright, go to the car.
Time to survive the gauntlet. Doomed.
I don't think it's a new survivor.
Oh my god. Akyu, croissant. Hello?
Hello. A croissant?
Croissant.
A croissant?
Croissant.
Quoi?
Croissant.
Okay, that's some bullshit. Well, that's awkward. Ow, 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 my butt. Woo, my butt. Ow, my butt.
Hey, quackers! Good job!
Good job, quackers. I'm proud.
The duck has killed somebody!
Did Animal piss off the duck, I bet?
We went to the shop to buy some croissant, but then I got distracted and bought bread instead.
No,
oh,
that
man.
That door that was broken right there at the front, the duck jumped on it, the door broke and hit him.
Ah, that's
Photon
funny.
blaster.
Hey, you defib. Will we ever use the defib?
What is this? Oh.
Defib.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a grenade up there.
Aha! 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 Oh, I wonder what a defib is. Yeah, I know, right? Silly Nachi.
Alright, I dropped everything.
There is nothing.
And a buck bucket.
Nothing.
Okay.
I like the silly vehicles.
Vehicles are fun as fuck.
I hope we get when we lose, or if we lose, I hope we get the vehicle minigame that they made.
Yeah, the race. Yeah.
You want both Nachi?
No, guys, you're out of money. Y'all don't need to buy the defib. You can get. I just put it in there as a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the defib. I mean,
It's
defib's
expensive.
nice. You can revive someone, but
My question is, if you revive something with defib, how much health do they get?
Well, that's a
Don't
good
know.
question.
Yeah,
42.
Alright.
Defib.
I'm gonna just do this.
Tag, you're it.
Well, there goes a quarter of my
strength.
health.
You'll get it back. Pretty sure you still get your health back from the after the shot.
Yeah, you don't lose any health in the shop.
Whee! I'm coming.
You know, you hold you can like you basically grip.
You do what?
If you hold left or right, you basically
Defib is fun.
So it's like you build up speed and then you just like let go.
Ah.
Okay, so
Where's my?
Where's your what?
You took my stamina.
No, I just
Wait,
took health. That's all I took.
I also got a stamina.
There's a stamina right there, Nachi.
That is not a stamina.
Oh, that's a sprint speed.
Someone took my stamina.
If I did it, I'm sorry. You take my strength if you want it.
No, I don't like strength.
I'm sorry, Nachi.
We
Who's
ride
the
it
other
on.
two?
Whose health is this?
Mine now.
Oh. No, I wanted that out.
Greedy.
Just looks at
He's
you.
greedy.
He very
Sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
One more messing with you than anything.
I know. What's that? I think this one I might die.
Open up. Open up.
Oh no. Okay. Ah! Nice! Cosmetics!
Oh. How much?
Where
Oh,
is
not that
it?
much.
Where is it?
What did you? What?
Oh, Granny wants one.
Oh, is there a loot?
If I had to guess, I would guess. Oh.
Where is Granny? Where is she? Oh, hello! Bruh, make up your mind.
That's a fucking valuable. I should name myself.
Hi, Elsa. Oh.
What the fuck?
Ah! Ew. Got you.
Back up.
Okay, you get more. You get more orbs. Where is he?
He is clearly that.
Where is old man?
Yelling. Hello. What's that?
And because this is the nearest.
Yeah,
Leave that for last.
I know.
Oh no. He dead.
Yeah, Snowy got killed by the blind shotgun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't trust this stuff breaking this thing.
The halt with me.
The fuck? I killed myself.
He decided you don't get to drive.
He said, I don't get to ride it, don't. But I'm still riding it. I don't think there's anything else to be protected. Oh god, I'm not ready for that.
You got this.
God damn it.
You're right, I do. Gets off and pushes my
Gets off and walks.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Oh, wow. This is the room I died in.
Stop dying. Full bed.
Don't go into me. There's
Nachi, how'd you die?
I don't know. I slept.
You don't know?
I sleep.
Silly head. Silly head.
Ah, no!
That sounded like a goonel. I think I got touched by the...
I don't think that can. Okay.
Should be able to, yeah. Not bit, thank you.
This surely can. What? You's a whole bitch!
You've been denied.
My scooter out of the... I love this fucking thing so much.
I could tell. Ooh,
I wish it wasn't that expensive, but like...
Not too. I mean, we got it on what? Night 2, night 3?
Well,
2.
it's 48.
Hi.
Hi. Oh god.
Oh no.
Where the fuck did the feather go?
It's in my inventory.
Can we
Might
have
wanna
it,
help
please?
them.
Let me grab this.
Well, I was going to bring it to you, but I was going to reorganize this area in the thing. I was trying to do that right there. Because the cart should be able to just go in with no fish. Yeah.
Honestly, take the cart down.
Yeah, that... He's been gooned again.
Oh, is there the shadow guy?
Yeah, there's a goodle. Someone keeps getting gooned. Oh, dropped it.
I'll grab the barrel.
Just pick it up.
Yeah, we'll just like put it back in. Put it all. Go ahead.
Should be in. That should be good.
It is.
Yeah. Hi, Goonel.
I'm
The
back.
Goonel likes you.
That thing keeps taking me. I hate it.
Hi.
The card.
Welcome
Where's
back.
the card? Hello.
Over here. Oh, what's he screaming about? About to be gooned again?
You got gooned again? Aw man, I
think so.
lost my gun.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere around, huh?
No, I probably fell into the pit.
It would respawn at the cart if it fell in the pit.
Oh, on your back.
Not-
On your back. On your back, JD.
Good thing it's not going for me, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was awesome. Don't fly at me, that's rude.
Throw her down, I guess.
Fuck you.
Ooh, I thought I fell down again.
Nice jump. cart's right
Yeah, I'll
there. It's in
follow with the cart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am not caring about the size. It will either make it or it will.
It didn't.
Right. It will either make it or it will. There is no in between.
Yeah, you have to be careful, Doctor.
Nachi's got this, I believe.
No, I don't believe in
because
myself.
Alright. I.
God damn it! He's back again.
Oh, I think JD got taken.
How?
Shadow guy.
Oh, then.
Which means we need to be, which means you need to be an area where you can do. Oh, there she is. Oh no. She's on me now.
Yep. So, I had the goon who grabbed me, hand me to a gambling thing with like 6 people around it. So I just dropped a bomb.
You met the gambler.
I met a lot of people.
Yep.
Every enemy was next to me. I just dropped a bomb and ran. Luckily, they can't kill you while the game happens.
Yep. Which is godsend.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I knew a hat.
Gamba. Gamba.
Oh. I got branches. And another plague play.
At least my stuff's so full. Bitches.
And that's
Ah, I my coffee.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, prison outfit. Alright.
Ah! Oh, no, the
Yeah, that's
jacket.
kind of snazzy. That's kind of.
Ah! That's a tin hole.
Me next. Me next. Gamba. Gamba. Wow. Oh, it looks so cute. One more. Gamba. Gamba. Oh, that's cute. Is that cute fluffy armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm a mess, but I have branches growing my head.
I'm a mess.
I'm a mess. Okay,
They're back.
Okay.
I have a tentacle arm. I'm going to You look like a clown.
I look like a clown. Thank you. I accept that.
Where's the signal? Oh.
I have kind of figured out all the things I hate. Tape bombs. They just blow me.
Although, to be fair, tape bomb did just save my butt.
Yeah. Katie, could you not just kill somebody for like 1 minute?
I'm not killing them. Oh, I see what they mean about the Mario Kart like boost. I see.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Now wait for snow. Do it look like a clown to you?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Very colorful.
Yeah, very colorful to the point that I have no idea what kind of should I stick with.
Oh, you. Hold up, Nazi. Come here.
Ah, ears.
What?
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 You okay? Rah.
Yeah?
Oh, from where I was sitting, it looked like you were wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. From where I was
Yeah.
sitting.
Because of the scarf.
Why do I hear secrets? Keep hearing secrets.
Getting a bit sleepy.
Yeah, I'm hitting that point too. I got maybe 1, 2 more.
Yeah, the same.
As soon as the snow is back.
Okay, I'm a BRB. I'm a P. You can start, however.
Yeah, we're for snow anyway, so it's gonna be a while.
I love that if they're AFK, if you start speaking, they just.
Yeah, just like stare at you.
Oh, hey, I think they're back. Nachi said just go ahead and go once you go.
Yeah.
Me and Nachi's probably got 2 more in.
To be honest, I was just gonna kind of go until like we lost, and then I was gonna like probably hop off.
That's what I want to do. Go until we like lose, but though yawning, I'm exhausted because I did today. I did notice.
We could just go lose.
Nah. If we lose, we lose. If we don't, we don't. Oh. She'll be back.
For Nachi.
Oh, she said go ahead and go until she gets back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just leave her shotgun so she can increase range. There is. But yeah, I mean, I also noticed people were gambling around. So I was here, Bruce playing it again.
You're going in and out.
I did not catch anything.
Oh, I said I noticed people will long gamble with friends. I was curious if
Okay, Mr. Roboto.
Who are you talking about?
You are cutting out pretty bad.
Well, sorry I keep talking in loading screens. Oh, so if you grab.
He almost fucking took the cart. He almost took the fucking cart with him, bro.
I'm back. Oh my god, they took my other wrench?
We have a present for you.
Oh my god.
Here.
Oh, he died. What happened? How did he die?
He. Whoa.
No.
Oh,
Whoa.
probably fell down.
Just put. Yeah, because he was busy reading.
I knew it.
That cannot go on my scooter like that. No, it can't.
What?
Uh-oh.
I thought I killed him. What? The delay, I guess.
I know. I haven't pushed it in yet.
Nachi died. I don't know where she died, but Nachi.
What killed her?
Headman.
Headman is such a stupid. Ooh, that missed. Ooh, that missed. Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna kill him. Yep.
God! Damn!
Oh, I see.
Hey, Helios is dead. You might want to just bring us back. Headman got him.
I hate it here. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. No, actually, I think I could jump.
Yeah, if we could find my... Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we
Yeah.
can kill it.
Off the edge of you.
There we go.
Oh, never
Just
mind.
make it to the edge. Where am Oh, something's breaking something. Something just lost 100.
That might be animal.
Oh yeah, it's probably it.
Either animal or the gnome.
Oh, those would be breaking. It's probably animal.
Okay. Now Snow has to figure out how to push in that.
Stop sign it.
I could just stand it up.
Just hump it, yeah. Just hump it like that, yeah. Good.
You're
Good. Should be good. Ooh, not
Nope.
Not
good.
What?
You touched it when it was red, so it launched.
Just you.
It don't like being touched when it's red. Yeah.
I would love to know where the fucking feather.
I had it somewhere in that middle.
Okay, so it fell in the fucking void then.
If it fell in the void, it should on in the vehicle.
There goes
Bro,
Toad.
this is a shotgun. Shotgun wins.
Oh, that's a tick.
Oh.
Oh my god, that tick. That fucking tick.
It was the tick.
Yeah.
There's just two fucking rascals over there. I'm like, I know I can't do.
Oh yes!
Hey!
Oh my
vehicle
god!
Time. Just drive! Drive! Drive!
Oh my god, what the fuck? I fell down.
Aww. Aw, who fucked up my vehicle? Someone blew up my vehicle and like made it where it couldn't move.
I fell down, so yeah, it's your win, Snowy.
That was hard. That was hard.
Yeah.
Someone
The
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is every checkpoint you hit, it kills the person in last place. Or we could all crash and die like that. But yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for the
Time to see
invite.
who is still... Nah, thank you for joining. Who is
I
still
was happy to be a
live?
part of it.
Oh, you'll be a
I'm
part
gonna-
of more.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce off though.
Yeah, you go get some rest.
Thank
Take
you.
care now.
Have a good one.
You
See you all later.
too.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark and them's already done. Damn, I was gonna raid one of them. I don't have anyone to raid. That's sad. Oh well.
We just,
gonna
yeah,
yap
just
a
call
little
here
bit.
then.
Yep.
You're gonna alright, nice.
Yap, yap, yap.
Yeah, yep, a little bit before braiding.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay.
for dropping by.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was the fun.
Oh, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye and good night.
Good night. All right. Let's go back to the yapping page. I'm gonna yap a little bit. Just a little bit of like here and there reminders. So yeah. This coming Saturday I won't be able to stream because I have work, and then on Sunday though I might have a collab. I'm not sure yet. I also have a collab on Friday. Yes, Friday. Or wait, is that Friday or Thursday? Thursday EST. Yes. Thursday EST, we're gonna have a collab. It's gonna be RV there yet with the papaya. I hope I'll be out of office early so I could technically play with them. No! You raided me, huh? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, JD. I'm just gonna yap a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fun night. Okay, we shout out JD. Yeah, thank you again for inviting me for Repo. I hope we have more. We have more Repo fun games in the future. Not just Repo, honestly. Yeah, let's play more and more games with the homies. Yeah. I hope you have a fun game. Feel free to lurk and stuff. Alright, back to what I was saying. So, again, we will be doing a RV There Yet collab on Thursday EST with Papaya. And then on Saturday I cannot stream because of work. But on Sunday we're gonna have a stream again. Yes. I'll take Monday late night for me as my rest day. I'm kind of getting burned out with like a lot of stuff happening, especially if my work's gonna be on Saturday. It's gonna be very, very, you know, very stressful for Saturday. And another, if you haven't heard yet, I will be hosting a birthday donathon on June 26th EST. That's gonna be June 27th on my end, which is my birthday. So we will be celebrating my birthday along with a donathon and a debut of my new model. Not really new model, but a customizable model. Yes, that I've been like eyeing for quite some time already. That one is, I think, the model that kind of represents me more, I might say, because like this model is kind of childish in the features. So I'm like looking for a model that can fit my voice maturity, I'd say. So yeah. So aside from that, good news is that I have my merch. Came by last a few days ago, last weekend. So the acrylics, they came around. It's so good. It looks so good, I swear. And also the stickers. The stickers are so cute, and it's on a glossy sticker. And it's not just like, a normal sticker paper. It's a thicker version of a sticker, and it's so good. It's so good. If only I could show it to you right now, but nah, I'm gonna show it after the debut. Because the stickers and the merch is based on the new model. Yeah. So it will be it'll be a secret until then. Um, and yeah. Oh, by the way, movie night as well. Yeah, movie night on Saturday instead. So instead of me streaming on Saturday, I will be doing a movie night instead, just so that we still have a little bit of fun, even when I'm like busy working. I will be hosting the movie night. I moved the movie night from last weekend because like I got busy. So this time we will be watching it on a Saturday instead of a Sunday. I hope some people would be able to join us.
Glued.
Get glued. It's gonna be Avatar, the latest one, the latest Avatar movie. Not the Airbender, but the blue guys. So yeah. What else? Again, thank you everyone that rated today. Lazia, Kara, and JD. Thank you for the rates. And earlier someone reminded me of a karaoke stream. I'm thinking maybe on next week on the 29th or the 30th. So we could do a karaoke stream by then. And then let's just chill like with singing, and we're gonna have fun yapping and singing. Yeah. Um I hope it's gonna be a good rest of the month. I'm hoping it's gonna be chill. Anyway, I'm still trying to find a new job. Because of like my current job doesn't pay well. Uh all right. Yeah, I guess that's it. Um Hold on. Oh, okay. Somebody at work DM me. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah. We're just checking how we'll be on next month. I hope next month is not too hectic. Yeah. Work has been very stressful for me, but yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. Um, Hold on. Wait. Let me put on some background music first. There we go. We have a little bit of like music going on. Yeah. This is a guerrilla stream, so I'm not expecting to like do a longer one anyway. I'm kind of sleepy. Yeah, I've been yawning for quite some time already, and I know that I'm like low energy already. But yeah, I just wanted to like have a little bit of yappy yap moment before I go sleep. But yeah, it was fun. No More Room in Hell was fun. I wish I had more time because No More Room in Hell is like so much fun with more friends. And yeah, Repo, it's been so long, but Repo is still a classic for me. That's like my first um comeback game, I'd say. Repo is one of the games that I really got addicted to when I got gifted that game. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna spend like a lot of hours into this game. Like I modded it, I played it night and day. It was so much fun before, and it's much more fun now, especially with the cosmetics. I'm excited to unlock more. Like gaming more will give you more cosmetics, which is fun. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. This week, I hope I'll be able to game with the papaya on Thursday. So yeah, let me check if we can raid out. I'm thinking of going for coffee because I can still see him live right now. Or we could go for a different one. I've been raiding coffee for quite a lot already. You know what? Let's go for people. I haven't raided people in ever. People is where. Oh, by the way, people is where I got the idea of the super hydrate redeem. He has this redeem called metal hydrate, and that's the same thing he does. Like a longer time of him drinking water while there's like a rock music happening in his background. So yeah. I like people. He's a very cute guy, cute little old man. I like his vibes. And he's playing Subnautica 2 right now. I hope we're not gonna be bothering him, but yeah. We'll see. Does he still have a metal hydrate? Yeah, he has a metal hydrate. You guys, I will show you how Peepaw does it. So yeah, let's raid Peepaw. We will be raiding Peepaw. Please ready your raid message. Yeah, please do copy it. Um, and then we're gonna raid people. We like people. So let's get ready. Let's get ready to raid the people, okay? Again, thank you everyone for joining me today on the stream. It was fun. Yes. I wanna raid the people this time. So yeah. Let's chill for now. Hang out with them. I hope we'll be able to have fun today. Yeah. Thank you again for the fun times, everyone. Good night. Sleep well, everyone. I'll show you metal hydrate when we go to people. Good night, everyone. Stay hydrated. Stay comfy. Stay well rested. I love y'all and I'll miss y'all. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.